I don't know if we're going to finish it today. I'm not going to purposely try to rush through it. I actually want to enjoy this DLC. So, we'll see how it goes. We are cracking open a room temperature one. Here we are continuing. And this is a pistol only, specifically ballistic pistols only challenge. So we can't use any laser, plasma, none of that fun stuff. Which will limit us very, very noticeably. But that's the fun of it. At least in my opinion, it's pretty damn fun. To have a challenge run, then you limit yourself even more. It's entertaining. And it's kind of a skill check as well, if we're being honest. So we'll spend maybe 10, 15, 20 minutes max in the base area. Because I would like to get another level, or at least get super close to a level. That's really going to help me. Maybe get another perk. My entire philosophy with this character, because I've already done 2 DLCs. We've got 2 to go. Dead Money's kind of rough. But I find it to be more of a challenge than even Lonesome Road. Because with Lonesome Road, you can go in there with anti-material rifle, power armor, 1 billion stim packs, 1 trillion super stims. And you can deal with all of that. But with Dead Money, you're going in with your stats and your hopes and dreams.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
No, buddy. We are simply here to do the Crimson Caravan quests. I wonder how close am I to my level? Is this practical? We are like 2,700 XP away. So maybe we are a ways off. We ought to be able to knock it out quickly, though. But yeah, Dead Money. It's really just it's you and your stats and resourcefulness versus the DLC. Whereas with all of the other ones, it's you, your stats, and your equipment versus the DLC.
Welcome back.
I delivered the invoice just as you asked.
Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs?
What other work do you have available, Alice?
As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once.
No shit.
There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the Gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths.
I will see what I can do. Goodbye. Thank you for your service. And because we're not doing this stuff, like, immediately, early game, I should say, we have the stats to do every single one of these things. of the DLCs, for whatever reason, I don't like Dead Money. I think it's my least favorite. Maybe it's just a skill issue because I didn't like the whole cloud thing. Wasn't a fan of it, but I don't know. Maybe playing it a second time will make me feel better. Elijah is also a terrible human being. Not a fan of that guy at all. If I had to rank them on how I personally enjoyed them,
watch out.
I like Old World Blues the most. Then I would say maybe Lonesome Road, Honest Hearts, then Dead Money. Lonesome Road and Honest Hearts, for me, are very close because Lonesome Road is very challenging. I like that aspect of it. The voice actor that did Ulysses' character absolutely killed it. But
People are talking, buddy. You've made quite an impression on the strip.
brother, you need help. I just think the fact that Ulysses is so cryptic in how he speaks, it kind of, I don't know, man. It just takes away from the DLC. You know, kind of. But I still think it's a superior DLC to Honest Hearts. Honest Hearts, you can blaze through the entire story, all the side quests. We did it in 4 hours, and we listened to almost all of the dialogue. So, whereas with Lonesome Road, if you do the same thing, you will be there for a longer period of time.
People are talking, buddy.
Shove off. You're making my luck turn bad.
I'm here to talk about ending your employment with the Crimson Caravan Company.
Fuck no. No matter what that old bitch McLafferty says, my dad said I could be in charge of the New Vegas branch. Besides, I got into a little money trouble with the Omertas. If I quit the Crimson Caravan, how am I supposed to get the money to gamble?
So you don't have the Omerta's money yet? I'll let them know about that.
What? No, wait. You want me to...
You've
Fuck
made
this guy.
quite an impression on the strip.
I hear Benny got forced.
Did I do Wang Dang Atomic Tango? I feel like I did. In fact, yes, I recall now. I totally did that quest. It is now nighttime, so we can do the Gunrunners thing. So after watching a random YouTube video that had like 10 views on it last night, I realized that I could very well be dumb. And what I mean what I mean by that is before I didn't know how to move my chat to the left in Streamlabs, so I was considering using OBS for that alone. But then it was a very simple thing. You just had to do it from the settings, and felt pretty stupid. It was a humbling experience, to say the least. Speaking of OBS, I did give it a look-see, and like our boy Stryker said, it is a lot more simplistic. However, still not a fan. Didn't quite like it. We're doing this naked. So now I can just glance over at chat with my eyes, which will make things significantly easier. But I need to get out of the habit of turning my entire head to look at chat, which is what I'm doing now. I'm looking in the spot to where it was on my other monitor. We will get out of the habit soon enough. Don't you worry. Look at this. Just super stealthy. Gonna be in and out, no problems. Easy game. Though I'm not sure if this 15-20 minutes is going to yield a level, but at the very least I'll be close-ish to one, so when I get some nice experience in the DLC,
Welcome back.
we can put those points into something useful. Whoa, chill out, guys. I didn't want to have to do it, fellas. There was just no reason for you to spawn and attack me like that. You're better than this. Yo, this pistol is disgusting. Look at this.
Is this the best pistol in the game? Question mark.
Comes up with just a crazy YouTube title that's just 1,000,000,000% clickbait. I found the most overpowered weapon in all of the Fallout series. It's this. Something I will keep in mind, though, is the heist at the end of Dead Money. I'm going to need as much inventory space and strength and all that crap as possible. Because that is some very profitable stuff right there. It's just the first 9 mil you get in Fallout 3. Hey, man. You're not wrong. I haven't played Fallout 3 in so long. I miss it. I just have the urge to have Liam Neeson as my father. It's going pretty good, man. How are you? How are you doing? Guys, why are we doing this? Absolutely unnecessary for them to do that. Good, chilling a little before you go to bed. Nice. Hopefully you had a pretty awesome day. But if not, it's alright. Maybe tomorrow will be a bit better. Friends, do not mind me. I am a wanderer that's trying to destroy something.
Continued resistance is
yes.
unlawful. Warning, hostiles in area.
Easy quest. The easiest of quests. It's a quick in and out. Oh yeah, game crash. I love my life. I am not going to rage, I swear. I like how we got through our last Fallout playthrough. Not a single crash. This one? You're right. This would not be Fallout without a crash. Like so we did Old World Blues. That I streamed that for 10 hours. Lots of crashes. Makes sense. It's Fallout. We did Honest Hearts for 4 hours. I know it's a smaller area and there's not a lot going on. It didn't crash once. It was the most seamless thing I've ever seen.
Oh, cheap viewers. Oh, wow. Oh.
By the way, our character's name is Pistol Pete, which is very fitting, since it's a pistol-only challenge. I don't see that being a problem. Well, it's not a problem for the base game. Pistols are very strong. It was a problem for Old World Blues because of all the robotic enemies. I can't use laser or plasma. If I could, I would have destroyed them. It's most definitely going to be a problem for Lonesome Road. Those death claws are not to be trifled with. Timmy, my boy. Yeah, man. Dead money, like what, the police pistol? Like that revolver? It's rough. So I might have to skedaddle skadoodle through a lot of those enemies. We got our luck stat up. We got finesse. We have everything that's going to maximize our crits. I think my luck is 9, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, so we have 9 luck. It's just not going to be enough because those ghost people are insane. You know this. How close are we to a level? Not close at all. Can we turn in any of the main quests? No. You know what? We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go.
For what reason? What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
Ghost Boy, I appreciate the follow, buddy. Means a lot. It means a lot. You are the real MVP. Hello, Bubbles. How are you doing, my dear? I hope all is well. In Deutschland. Ah. Oh, Cazadors. Oh, shit. Gentlemen, please. Get strafed. Stream's lagging on your guys' end. Give me a moment. I will reload the game. I would say reload Twitch, but if it's lagging for all of you, it might be Twitch, or maybe it's me. But if the Twitch reload does not work, I will do a quick restart of the entire game. And the reason I have not installed a few of the common patches to make this game just a little bit more stable is because I was told that there is a possibility that my save file would be deleted, which under normal circumstances would not be a problem, but we've put a decent amount of hours into this playthrough, so. But okay. Let us wait. Are we still lagging? Because we can do a quick reset. In fact, let's just do it anyway. Let's just do it anyway. Exit game. Fallout New Vegas. Open back up. Oh, it's good now. Well, imagine I reopen it and it just screws the pooch. Congratulations. The game's done forever. I don't know if I added new commands. You guys can check. You can do exclamation mark commands to see all of our wacky ones. But they are all, for the most part, on stream elements. I kind of transferred most of the stuff over there. There's no reason to really store our stuff. It's going to get stored for us. Here we go. Dead Money takes you to an extremely dangerous area of the Mojave Wasteland. A one-way journey until your business at the Sierra Madre is finished. In normal mode, which is what we're playing on, you'll encounter new traps, enemies, and new companions whose lives are tied to yours. In hardcore mode, you'll be fighting the environment as well, a toxic city that erodes health over time. Companions are more vulnerable, and so are you. Dead Money is recommended for experienced couriers, level 20 and up. If up to the challenge, continue on. The Sierra Madre grand opening awaits, and has been for 200 years. We're not staying because we're not cowards. Seek out the radio signal in the bunker. Also, Bubbles, and if there are any other mods here, for the raffle and S-raffle, I'm pretty sure only we can start them, but all that is just you do raffles and then people can get points. It's kind of neat. Let's get a little bit of experience before we go. All right. Oh no. Here we go, baby.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead. Buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future, not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
Fucking hate this guy.
Are you listening? Good. From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid, play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
I fucking hate this guy so much. Like, yeah. Even I can join. Caller, what are you talking about?
It's like that Pit Boy on your wrist, except filled with explosives. A little radio of the old world. Just needed some tuning. Do what I say, and the collar won't go off. Refuse, try and run, disobey me, I'll kill you and find someone else. There's no escape from here until I let you go. The sooner you accept your situation, the better.
Hang on. One gripe that I have with these DLCs is that the way they did their audio is bizarre. So with Old World Blues, things were pretty loud. With Honest Hearts, the voices are very soft, except for like Daniel and Joshua Graham. In this one, this guy's loud as shit, which is why, you know, my voice volume was very high because I just got done with Honest Hearts. And particularly with the opening cutscene, Jed Masterson was very quiet. But anyway, back to it. What do you want?
That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino. You need to break inside. Heist. Too many
Seems to be lagging again.
But to get inside, avoid its traps.
I assume it has to be a Twitch thing? Because
As I found, one cannot do it alone.
I'm not, at least on my end, I'm not dropping frames. I'm not noticing any lags on my end, so this might be a Twitch thing. Which is unfortunate. Oh yeah, man. Like, part of me wants to test Lonesome Road's audio on like another character so I can just have it, you know, equalized for all you folks, because knowing my luck, it'll be loud as hell for the opening cutscene, and then after that, it's just gonna drop off. So we're just gonna hang out here until it's like normal, so that way we don't miss anything.
Damn you, Twitch, please. We're trying to enjoy a game.
So I need others to pull off this heist. Who?
Around the villa are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk more. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your callers are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it.
Why would you do that?
Because in some respects, breaking into the Sierra Madre is easier than breaking human instinct. Greed. The villa is filled with corpses. Some killed by the dangers here, some by me. Others turned on each other. Once they realized the Sierra Madre could be theirs, they cared nothing for their freedom, their survival, or each other.
Are they all dead?
The ones brought here live on only in what they've left behind. Their marks, graffiti on the walls, and victims they've killed.
Seems good now.
Some turned
Thank
out,
goodness.
left supplies and healing for others who came. Their reward? They were tracked down, killed by others with baser instincts. Some of these murderers went as far as to leave traps behind them, turning markers for help into death traps for anyone following them. It killed some of them when they forgot where the traps were, or when they desperately needed the assistance they had cut others off from.
How many of these victims did you bring here?
Too many. This place is dangerous. And its quarantine measures, its hazards, have claimed many failures upon failures. Do you think I wanted to place collars on you to ensure compliance? No. If robots could have done this, I would have sent them. The Sierra Madre is a complicated lock. Cracking it open requires human hands.
I fucking hate this guy so much. Like, all right. So find the other 3 people with bomb collars. Bring them back here.
I've downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy, in case you forget. And yes, I have access to that device on your wrist. Get the other 3 here. After that, I'll have more instructions for you. Do this, I'll let you go. I'll let all of you go.
How am I supposed to find them?
Your piece of Robco trash will help you, I've insured it. It can latch onto the signal of the callers and tune into their frequencies. The bomb callers come with radios embedded in them. You can eavesdrop easily. It was part of their design to listen in. They can even screen out white noise from the environment to allow greater monitoring.
Who are these people I'm gathering?
One is a trusted ally. Obedient, caller or no, although the caller helps. The other 2, well, we'll have to see what the trap's got.
Destroy him. I agree. This guy is a piece of shit. He's like, with most people, it's like, okay, this seems to be the bad guy, and they ease you into it. But then you can argue, like, is he good or bad? But this dude just comes off as an asshole. Like, yeah, I put a bomb collar on you. You're gonna do what the fuck I tell you, or you're gonna die. And I'll just replace you like I replaced everybody else. Like, brother, why couldn't you just ask me? Why must you do this? Any suggestions for who I should get first?
Yes. Caller 8, the FEV reject, the super mutant. He's docile, predictable, and provided he's not starving, should be easy to command. I lost contact with him some time ago. Probably after he dragged you here from the trap. Find him. He'll follow you, caller or no.
I know what FEV is. Where can I find him?
Travel west toward the Villa police station. Follow the radio frequency and the alarms. Although, there's a great deal of interference at the source. Perhaps that's why I lost contact with him. No matter. Aside from caller 8, there should be weapons, armor at the police station. Go west, avoid the Villa inhabitants, bring the mutant back.
That's all I needed to know.
If necessary, I will guide you through the Villa's broadcast systems. If you get lost, return here, and I'll direct you. I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip-Boy in case you can't read. If you forget why you're here, let my voice remind you.
In case I can't read is fucked up.
So if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape from your troubles, or if you just need an opportunity to begin again, join us. Let go.
We have a hollow rifle.
The world behind at the Sierra Madre
I'm
Grand
unequipping
Prix
it
this
because I
October.
can't use it.
We'll be waiting. Has your life taken a turn?
Find me, and we can talk.
Watch out for the Villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
Or, hear me out, I just run by them. Here we are. The ghost people. These absolute weird, sometimes slow, sometimes spooky fast Giga Chads. Don't mind me, sir. I'm just gathering chips. Nah, that guy's chill, surely. Another interesting thing about this, like, cloud, it does damage to you and then it will kill you. Which, you know, just makes this DLC a little bit more annoying. The police station, here we are.
Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals, so you'll have to make do.
So if there's a radio nearby and you hang around it for too long, you will explode. That's awesome, right?
Noise makes my stomach hurt.
If you can turn them off, do it. That's what I'm doing. But if not, you just got to run past it. Sometimes you can blow them up. Here we are. The police pistol.
Turn the noise
We now have a weapon.
off.
Oh, yes. He took all of my items. I have no bobby pins. I was wondering why I couldn't do anything. That is such a cruel joke. This person died reaching for some water that was just out of their reach. Sucks to suck, buddy.
What's dog in the cage, hiding downstairs?
Knew you would come below the cage, down to where I am. Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage? Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me.
Onward. Turn the radio off so we don't die.
There on the table. The disc. My voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let Dog out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you, and that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart, clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside. Then you and I, we can talk.
Inside's growling.
Hope that tourist.
Which one is it? So these characters are crazy as shit. They are insane.
Where is Master? Did he go away? Dog will be good this time. So hungry. So hungry.
But then again, I guess just about every character in every Fallout game's nuts in their own way. But this dude's a special case of fucked up.
So hungry. Makes the dog hurt himself. So hungry.
Should never have said that.
Which one is it? I don't remember. Did I not grab the basement audio log? Oh no, it's here.
Back in the cage.
What have we here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
What happened to your voice?
I'm the voice of reason. I sleep sometimes. Down in the basement, in the cage. Now that I'm awake, Dog goes back in the cage. Dog knows I'm here, but can't do anything about it. I'm his conscience. Keep him tame, keep him from hurting us, doing foolish things. I've been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why.
You have multiple personality disorder. Some trauma caused this?
Trauma. Yes, in a manner of speaking. Do you see these wounds of his covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it. The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed, just makes me angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages, like the ones here.
This dude's fucking nuts. I was looking for someone with a collar like mine. Where is your collar?
It's close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things, needs to think before he eats, chew before he swallows. He's eager that way. Now the collar's a part of me. Inside. I can feel its electronic heartbeat, clicking and burning down below. Like before. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again, tugging like a leash. Interesting.
If that collar inside you is active, I didn't switch it on.
Really? Yet it led you here, to me. And now you're here, and it's burning a hole in my guts. Maybe it's crying for its owner.
Maybe you shouldn't go around shoving old world tech in your stomach.
As if I had a choice. Sometimes instinct takes over, and that's when I go into the cage. It's like curiosity that way. After all, you wouldn't have put that collar on by choice. Perhaps it was your curiosity that caused that hand to close on your neck.
Forget it. I had other questions.
Of course you do. And so do I.
You wouldn't have locked yourself in there without some sort of key to let you out.
The key? Why, it's the old man, the one who brought us here. I hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just need the old man to show up so he and I can talk. If Dog was in control when the old man appeared, well, he would just do whatever he commanded, as always. And I can't have that.
If you have the key in there, the old man can order Dog to open the cage.
Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man?
I can play his voice, yes. I have an audio log from him on my Pip-Boy.
You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage, end you. I'll murder you, crush your arms and legs until...
Goodbye. Whoever you are, I'm going to let Dog out of his cage.
No. No, don't! I'll make you suffer for this. I promise you! Although it may not matter. I suspect the Sierra Madre will be reward enough for ones like you.
We're gonna play the audio tape.
Master, the dog not hear you come in. Too hungry now. At cage door. Master, dog is listening now you are close, and he can hear you over hunger.
Telling you, man, fucking crazy. Now that you are awake, Master wants you to listen, Dog.
Master, dog is here. What does Master want?
Dog, hidden on you is the key. Find it and toss it to me.
Dog doesn't have a... Here it is. Dog didn't know it was there. How did it get there?
Just give me the key. You want out of the cage, don't you?
Yes, Master. Master sounds different. Quieter. Master, Dog doesn't want to be in the cage anymore. Dog will be good this time. Dog promises.
Fine. Let's go. Follow me.
Yes, Master. Dog waited a long time. Brought you many people. Dog will follow.
122 consecutive hours. You need to get a release. You need help. Dog has given you the benefit of his ravenous hunger. Ghost people are difficult to kill unless dismembered or disintegrated. If Dog is in the party, however, Dog will devour them, preventing them from getting back up. We're going to use the hell out of this. We will also make Dog do a lot of the work if we are low on ammunition or don't have any at all. This guy's fucking nuts. I'm not even going to talk to him anymore unless I have to. It's just doing a lot. Ah, yes. Yes, no bobby pins. I definitely don't want to break down the only ammo that I have.
Where is Master? Did he go away? Dog will be good this time.
Requires a key. Is the key not in here? Experiments? That ain't right. Categorized. Look at that. That is a very weak clapping. I mean, that's kind of disappointed. Not gonna lie. Maybe your next cheek clapping will be more impressive.
Don't like this place. Want to go back to the base. The church. Miss the church.
Brother, get the fuck out of the way. Okay, so far, it's kind of hard to tell. As we can see, these guys are tanky as shit. We might get some crits here and there, but that's about it. dog eats them, which is totally not weird or creepy at all.
Dog getting full.
This is a good thing for us, because that means they will not respawn. Save us ammunition in the end. I am gonna let Dog do a lot of the work. Same with my other followers. Because, ammunition is very hard to come by. Now, you can start to buy it eventually, but I don't want to waste my ammo if I don't need to. This is an unusual looking crafting station. As you approach, lines of tiny holographic items appear on the dispensing tray, wireframe schematics, and lists of consumables the machine can assemble and package for the customer. There is a slot on the side with a Sierra Madre symbol. The slot does not look part of the original design. This is all to say this is essentially the only way that you're going to be able to buy stuff. At least easily. Your dogs consume random humans? Yeah. That would be terrifying if they did. Especially when you consider how small they are. Who knows, maybe they're just very ravenous creatures. Okay, so we got some ammo. But I want food. As we see at the bottom, you can return things and you get chips for it. So what we want to do is get lots of these like recipes or schematics so we can return things for chips. But we also want to gather as many fucking cigarettes as possible. Fallen enemies, yes, that's why you have 3. I see.
Yell at dog because gets hungry. Can't stop it. Always need more.
Can you shut the fuck up? Please? Just stop. Hate this guy, man. Like,
Circle on machine. All glowing.
brother's cooked. Like.
You return. Why?
Never mind then. You can only have like 1 follower, so.
You are the nice voice. Kind to dog. You keep the other voice quiet.
Have orders for you. For going, staying, all that.
Dog is listening.
It's time for us to part ways.
Why you say?
Yes, I'm sure. Dog is going to the Villa Fountain, so he's just gonna stay here. So now we get the next person.
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
Okay. I absolutely hate this fucking DLC. Oh shit. Alright. He was right. I have a singular doctor's bag. I'm like a bum at like a gas station. I am taking everything that I can get my fucking hands on. And even then, it's just... I fear it won't be enough. This is some dastardly shit. Grenade bouquet. Explosives of 30 or higher. Maybe I can shoot them. Maybe that'll do something. No? Alright. I hit the key. Or at least it felt like I hit the key. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we're just dog water at the game. You have to be so careful here because everything's just rigged to blow and you could die at any moment. Like, look at this shit. We're just gonna... Oh, look, guys. It's one night stand. Because it's just one night stand. You get it? Ha ha, ha ha ha. Oh, shit. Hello, sir. Don't mind me. So when these guys are down, I'm gonna have to blow their heads off. A little annoying. But it's the only way that we can get this stuff done. And if we don't do that, they will get back up. It's crazy, because I almost walked on that fucking pressure plate. Another trap. Another grenade bouquet. You'll love to see it. Hello, sir. I hope all is well. Stay still. Please stay still. It'll be over much quicker if you just stop this nonsense, you know? Thank you. Your cooperation means the world to me. Another thing I don't like about this DLC is you just walking around. It's rough. Navigation's kind of tough here.
That one's got a head on their shoulders. For now.
Using these, there is no point doing that whatsoever.
Tourist is hurrying. You haven't got all day.
All right, let's go upstairs and meet a very interesting character.
Have a seat. Came all this way. Least I can do is let you rest your feet for a second. The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. Least you're still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show.
What are you talking about?
Might be a bit rude, but that chair you're sitting in, it's got a shaped charge in the seat cushion. Get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red.
Bars.
So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings.
I'll save my questions for the end. Please, go on.
And that's what I've missed, a rapt audience. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
Hey, buddy, fuck off. I'll cooperate. What do you want?
Good, good. Then we're in business. I may be a betting man, but I like it when the odds are in our favor. If you're here with who I think, then I'd rather have you on my side than his. And it's in the hole. You want to live, I want what's in the Madre. Real simple.
I'm in. If that's all, let's head out.
All right, partner.
Dean has given you the Unclean Living perk. This perk grants you a short period of time before taking damage inside a toxic cloud, as well as reducing the amount of damage you take inside the toxic cloud by 25%.
Don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see. It's through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you through it.
Okay. Our survival is, it's pretty high. But I'm trying to think of what could I use in this DLC that's actually going to help. I think having a higher lockpick is going to help. I'm not advancing any of these other combat stats because I don't particularly care. I'm not going to be using them anyway. Barter is always good. But we're going to be consuming so much food here that maybe we just pump survival, right? Maybe. Plus now we can get lots of perks with a very high survival skill. This is going to give us more experience, but that's not what I am looking for. Any living creature you kill has a 50% chance to have the potent healing items, thin red paste or blood sausage when looted. That's good. That is very good for sustainability. But ghost people, I don't think they're going to drop that. So we're not going to do it. I am struggling to find something that I want to get. Huh. I'll be honest. We'll probably just get that perk. Them's good eating. Because maybe it works on ghost people, but even if it does not, it will help other times.
If you didn't already force the lock to the gate, that is. Didn't think much of our chances, now?
Okay. That's enough for now, Dean. Go fuck yourself, buddy. Yeah, let's just make a mad dash for the exit so we can get the fuck out of here. The sooner we finish this, the better. Oh shit, grenades. Sir! I see there were 2 explosions. And I was expecting 1. Right. Righto.
I can help you in the cloud, not for long.
Is there even anything in this area that's gonna matter? Probably not. But if I just run as fast as I can, surely we'll be okay. Surely. So we need to go here.
Going to be sad to leave the residential district. I can help you in the cloud, not for long,
Yeah, we'll just retrace our footsteps. That seems to be the safest way to go about things. And here we are. We don't have enough for a doctor's bag. Yet.
Of course. It is getting too quiet.
Had to give him a mind-blowing experience, you know? We need as many chips as possible. If you see chips, you gotta get them. Now, the interesting thing is that they have all this stuff, but like, at least in my first playthrough, I've not seen any caps. So I've never been able to take advantage of these hologram vendors. Surely there is a way. There must be. I just haven't found it due to skill issue. Excuse me, sir. Please get out of the way.
You sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed is in the blood.
No, I didn't come here to rob this place. I just came here to see what all the hubbub was about. And what happened? I get kidnapped.
Now I'm here against my will. Against what I want to happen.
Dean, come on, brother. Hurry up.
Want to go back to the base.
Didn't think much about you.
Hey, Dean, fuck off. It's time for us to part
Sure?
ways.
I mean, look, you can't just tell me to walk now, you know. That's, well, not very friendly.
Yes, I'm sure.
I can't say it hasn't been fun. Well, I can, but I'll save it for my memoirs.
And Dean will now stay here with Dodge.
A singular doctor's bag.
Then I guess we just get food. Oh, hang on. We might be on to something here. I do wish it would allow you to return your stuff in the same menu so you don't have to just continuously go back and forth.
It's a bit repetitive, but I understand. Somewhat.
We can afford another doctor's bag, which is huge.
Where the hell did you get this one? Dog? What? So you don't forget your name?
I don't remember you. Who are you?
A little slow, huh? Dean.
Swallowed
Dean
something bad.
Domino.
Tastes like burnt wires. You look like food. Smell like food. Dog. Hungry.
All right, pal. You stay in your corner, I'll stay in mine. Do not leave me alone with this thing.
While those two get to hang out, bond, beat each other off, we will get the final person who I like the most. They're great.
The village comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
That's what he means. You see this thing, you shoot it. Some of them you can't shoot. It means you gotta kind of use your brain, go around or do something else. It's odd. You get... I got XP for killing it twice. But in reality, I only did it once. I think it's directly above me, so if I just run... Yeah, we're good. So the clouds through there. Looks like we're gonna have to just sprint through. Ah, yes. More cigarettes. Precisely what I needed. Very hard. Yes, I assuredly do not have 100 lockpick skill, so fun times. Still can't craft anything else that's decent. But we have more food, so there's that. I'm taking it slow because there's traps. And I've not played this DLC enough times to kind of memorize where everything's at, so yeah. I assume that one has to be downstairs. And since I can't see it, we will leave it alone. Let's check our map. It's like we're close, but not really. Into the clinic we go.
Picking up an emitter signature. Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
These holograms are very interesting gameplay, like, I guess, modifier. Because they're a hologram. You can't kill them. I should probably put some armor on. Completely forgot that I had it. Because this jumpsuit is just... it's dog shit. The assassin suit is good. Damage threshold as well. So we'll save that for later. Twitch, please.
I am begging you, Twitch. Do not do this to me. Okay. Let's repair our police pistol with a good one. Get more DPS. More DPS is more better. I also want to repair some of this stuff. I'm not going to be using it, but lighten our load. We can sell it at some point. All right. So this hologram, this is the guy that I'm talking about. If he sees you, he will fuck you up. But if you disable it, he can't do anything to you. I think the concept of the chips are the only currency here. It's kind of neat. But it just feels like it's a cheap way to force you to kind of explore and open every possible thing. But hey, whatever works, right? Whatever works. Got the basement key. Look at that. We're gaming. I'm trying not to rush through it, guys. I hate this so much. It breaks my heart. Because it's a neat DLC. It just pisses me off a lot. But I'm hoping that in my second playthrough, maybe I will change my opinion of it. And so far, I mean, I don't hate it as much as I did before. So might be onto something. We love hacking, do we not? The lore of this place, I will say, is extremely interesting. And I kind of alluded to it during our Old World Blues playthrough. The reason that this place is fucked up is because of the scientists at Big Mountain. And although they are wacky and very funny, they are not good people. And we're back on the first floor. I think it's the one at the end of the hallway.
Camp speakers at the end of the hall. Red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
The basement. Here we go. We're not afraid of the basement, are we? Disengage the main power. There we go. Easy. The things that I have my stream elements bots say, they will never get old. I truthfully believe it's some of the funniest shit that I've ever seen in my life. Christine is in the next one. Just want to see if there's any loot. I don't believe so. Are you all right? Obviously, she can't speak. Did somebody cut your vocal cords? This isn't what it looks like. It's a bomb caller. Mess with it. It'll go off. Let's just say we're in this together. What do you mean by that? Look, together, we can get out of this. Look, I'm not trying to order you, but your life is tied to mine. You're looking for something else. Fine, I can help. Amazing dialogue, right? All right, come with me. Christine has given you the signal interference perk. This perk grants you a short period of time near a speaker before your bomb caller starts to activate, as well as increasing the amount of time before your bomb caller detonates by 50%. In my opinion,
This is the best of the perks. Because if you don't know where these radios are, or you don't know where these speakers are, this is going to help you immensely. Christine is also my favorite of these characters. Those facial scars weren't done by the auto doc. The throat scar was. I can't restore your voice. We'd need a real auto doc to do that. I don't understand why they shaved you bald. Wait, the auto doc didn't shave you bald. No, wait. I want to hear this. You were bald before.
We're gonna use our intelligence here.
Wait, that's a Brotherhood of Steel symbol, right? You're a scribe? How the hell did you get out of here? Where were you before? You were looking for someone. I understand that this is not exciting. This is not exciting dialogue, but I promise you her dialogue it's cooler when we get kind of towards the end of the DLC. So, she was hunting down Father Elijah, the asshole that put all these bomb collars on us. The reason that she was doing that is, while part of the Brotherhood of Steel, Father Elijah didn't really like the romantic relationship that Christine had with her female partner, and did some pretty sketchy stuff. So she doesn't fuck with him. She wants him dead. So in that regard, Christine's a real one. I am gonna fly through a bit of her dialogue, though. That ought to do. That ought to do. So let's get the hell out of here. So we can actually, experience some dialogue with people that have voices. No offense, Christine. Now the annoying trek back. Because they really don't let you fast travel here in the way that you're used to, so getting back from whence you came is a little annoying. I originally came from that direction, I thought. We're lost already. So this is where we were facing just now, but we were just down there. So we gotta wrap around. Maybe go this way. No, there's a speaker down here, though. More chips, more money. Share and share alike. Ah, that's the other door to the clinic. Gotcha. Okay, so that's where we came from just now. This has to be the way to get back to the beginning. I just kind of screwed the pooch in a way. So we came up, we did that. Maybe we drop down and head this way. No. Not at all. That was not the way. This is, though. Surely. Yeah. It's a little hard to navigate, but we're getting through it. If your gun stats are low, or whatever combat style you decide to use in this DLC is low, you're gonna have a hard time. It also helps to have a very high luck stat, -9. This clearly helps me immensely. Return all this BS, get some more chips. And let's get some ammo. I've been collecting food as we go, so let's do 2 doctor's bags. Okay. Let's get 4 stim packs. That should hold us for quite some time. Got 5 doctor's bags. We have food and drink. That helps. 14 stim packs. I didn't realize I had so many. It's kind of nuts. Can actually afford to put that on our hotbar. Okay, here we go. More loud-ass dialogue. Hello, sir.
Good. Well done. Now for the festivities and your part in all this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself. It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly. You're so close now, don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll have to rely on the next team.
Like, this guy, you can't even remotely start to like him. Like, you know how, let's just use Dragon Ball Z. Basically, every villain, you can kind of like them, even though you know that you shouldn't. Frieza is funny. Vegeta's kind of cool. Becomes a good guy at some point. Cell is kind of cool, has some cool dialogue. This dude, Father Elijah, is what we call an asshole. There are no redeemable qualities about this old fuck. How am I supposed to get the markers on my map?
I've unlocked the west and east gates to Puesta del Sol and Salida del Sol. Now that you've survived the villa, I need to get to my position. You don't need me to hold your hand anymore. I'll keep monitoring you via the transceivers through the villa. If I need to offer guidance, I will.
I hate him so much. What is the gala event?
A display of lights, fireworks, music in the streets. A pre-war festival to mark the casino's opening. The bomb struck first. It is of no consequence, only firing the event is. Get the three in position, then travel to your position in Salida del Sol and trigger the gala. After that, the real work begins.
Yeah, says the dude that's not doing shit, you fucking asshole. What do you mean?
Perhaps you think this is a simple robbery, a cheap casino heist. No, this is a heist of the centuries. We're not plundering Sierra Madre. We're plundering history, taking from the old world itself. It won't let its secrets go easily, not without a fight. I wouldn't expect anything less.
We'll head out then, buddy.
I'd suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first. Although you may need his brutality and strength elsewhere first. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous, thicker with the ghost people, traps, and toxins. Use your team as I use you. Listen to your caller. Watch where you step. You're no use to be dead.
I appreciate the pep talk. What a wonderful guy. Fucking piece of shit. I hate him. Hey, bud.
Where are you taking Dog? Dog doesn't want to leave. Heard Master. Saw Master in sky. And when Master not there, woman at fountain. She is made of lines and light. Want to watch.
Yeah, I don't care about any of that, buddy. We need to get you to the gala event. Get to your place.
Dog has heard that before. Was there pretty lights? There were things to pull. Hard to pull, but Dog did. And a cage. And Dog was hungry there. Dog was someone else there with Dog. Then there was noise. Then lights and streets. Screamed. Dog doesn't want to go to cage. It's inside Dog now. Dog can see the cage, hear the noises. The way to casino. It'll hurt you. Inside.
Fucking hate this guy so much. Dog, think back to the lights. The pretty ones.
The lights were pretty. In the sky. Pointed at casino. And the casino opened up.
So the gala event was triggered at least once.
Uh-huh. Master ordered it. Take places. Then, Master went away. Left Dog in cage. Casino opened long time ago. Not sure when. Voice keeps putting Dog in cage. Haven't seen Master since. Only hear voice on your arm and from walls.
So that essentially what this guy is saying, in more understandable terms, is that previous teams have gotten to this step to where they triggered this event and they can get inside of the casino. We are just one of many.
Master went away until you show up with him on your arm.
I have other questions for you, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna travel with this guy so we can take him to where he needs to be. More chips is always good. We love money.
Cage over there with things to pull. Hard to pull. Dog. Or not remember.
Can you kill him for me? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. I appreciate your hard work and sacrifice, dog. Can I not kill this red roach? Thanks. Oh shit. Yeah, these are some of the traps that I was talking about. The ghost people leave traps. It's not fun. Sir, don't fucking walk up to me like that, please. To make the Sierra Madre martini. Ah, I need junk food. Gotcha. Now we can make one. It's a really good item, to be honest. Plus 75 HP. Your endurance goes crazy high. So does your strength. Another good thing about Dog is that he's very dangerous. Does lots of damage.
Food.
He's not one for conversation, but when it comes to just ridiculous levels of violence, he's that guy. Second to none, you could say. I'm dropping a lot of this stuff. Because again, this is a challenge run. I have no need for it. And at least at the moment, I can't sell it. So there's no point in maintaining these things, or keeping them in my inventory rather, if I can't put them to good use. Thin red paste lasting for 30 seconds is fucking gnarly. Okay, you can get that stuff off of the ghost people. I didn't know that. This DLC just got a lot easier.
Swallowed something bad. Tastes like food.
Yeah, you got it, buddy. It's your world. I'm just living in it. Turn speakers off. Yes, please. More cigarettes. We love cigarettes. In the game. In real life, absolutely not. No. If you're a smoker, hey, do your thing, man. It's just not my thing. Plus, the smell, it's pretty horrible.
Don't like this place. Want to go back to the base. Church. Miss the church.
Excuse me, sir. Okay. Moving on. The crazy thing is, we did good damage to them, but those were crits. Don't mind me, sir. I just gotta take you out.
Why are we here? Dog not want to be here. Place too much like a cage for dog. If dog was fed like last time, dog would listen. If the feeding was quiet.
I need you to stay here and trigger the switches.
Dog doesn't understand. Too hungry, hard to hear words. Master, when can dog feed?
Fucking hate this guy.
If dog was fed like last time, dog would listen. If the feeding was quiet, maybe voice could make dog stay. Dog not want to be in cage. Dog want to be free. Find master.
Okay, buddy.
In some...
What am I looking for? Ah, yes.
Dog, back in the cage. So here we are. A row of switches all lined up. How familiar. These switches won't move themselves after all. There must be some trick to it. Now that I'm here, what do you expect me to do?
I need you to stay and operate the switches for the gala event.
You can lead me to water. No. Being trapped in this courtyard while lights are flashing and sirens are screaming. I can survive one or two of the inhabitants. More than that, even dog would have to work to keep full without being carved to pieces. And the gate here, if it somehow got locked, it'd be the holding cell at the police station again, except with no way out.
If you won't do it, then dog will, like he did at the police station.
No. This time is different. The key is different. If you needed his teeth to devour those metal switches, chew up the diagram, then let him out. There's a sequence, precise and clear as a knife, that must be followed.
and it requires more than instinct to operate. No, you need me here, out of the cage.
If that diagram over there holds the details, I can walk Dog through the instructions.
You think you can figure out what to... Of course you can. I'll stand at my post. Once you trigger the event, well, we'll see who makes it to the Sierra Madre.
You have lost gods in my footsteps, perk. There are multiple ways to do that. I just didn't want to do the option that you have to kill ghost people for him so he can eat them, have snacks. I'm not doing that. I came from up there. How do I get out? Sir, didn't want to have to do it, but you left me no other option. Where's this radio at, dude? Hello, sir. I hope all is well. Don't mind me. I'm just doing my thing. Is this the actual way to get back? No. Well, hang on. So we can plunder this area a bit. We like stuff. Just means that we can sell these items for more chips. We'll get some stim packs. This might not have been the way. I'm not gonna lie to you. In fact, I can almost guarantee that it's not. But it's okay. We're vibing. Having a great time. Totally not trying to get out of this godforsaken DLC as soon as possible. Because why would I do that? You'd be crazy to not have the time of your life here. In fact, I think you go through this way to do your part in triggering the event. So, needless to say, I'm a bit turned around. So our boy's here. Maybe this is the way out. Alright. The answer was no. It is not. I might be the worst at identifying bear traps on the ground. But you know what? It happens. So we tried that way. We went this way to no avail. Wait a minute. Are we getting somewhere? Maybe. Look at us. Look at us, huh? That's 1 down, 2 to go. 3 if we want to include ourselves.
So, what's your story, beautiful? Don't talk much, do you? All right then. I'll just wallflower it over here.
Leave her alone, man. She doesn't want you.
Floating above the fountain, the boss man, the one who put these bow ties on our necks, sure does like to make a presentation. We should keep it down, or else the ghost people are going to swarm the gates. Vera hologram or no.
Vera hologram. You know the holographic woman.
Yeah, don't you? Or guess Vera Keys got lost along with the rest of the Hollow archives when the bomb hit. Huh? Ghost in name and image. Still a looker, though. Got to hand it to Sinclair. Sure can pick him. Well, or get picked, would you?
Can you tell me about her?
Vera was a big star back before the bomb. Not the best actress, but, well, she had other talents. Nice voice, nice legs. For some reason, Sinclair, he built this place. She caught his eye. Once he was hooked, that was it. Had to have her. So made the introductions, and guess what? He builds this place for her like some kind of Cleopatra obsession. Wasn't always a death trap.
So you knew her before?
Of course. What? Some kind of surprise to you that I knew people once? Used to have my name in lights, all right? Knew a dozen Veras, or whatever her name was. Vera Keys. Figured I could pay Sinclair back. Introduce the two. Guy was a slouch in the dame department. Had to pick up the slack somehow.
Okay. Know anything about this gala event we're supposed to trigger?
Supposed to be the grand opening of the Sierra Madre. Lots of lights, music, the works. And he's going to use the gala event to open the casino? But that's interesting.
Why? It sure is interesting. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah. Maybe the drain in power. That'll cause the security systems to shut down enough to let us in. But getting back out? No, the place will close up tighter than an opening at the fronds. Or Danny Parker's sphincter when he has to tip a doorman. Right, look. So, not everything about the villa was the pinnacle of bright ideas.
So how are we feeling about
In
this
order to pull off
DLC
the
so
gala,
far?
Old Sinclair had to get creative. The Sierra Madre announcement, for example. Not
Do you
just
like
for the
it?
casino, not at all. The gala's
Do you hate it?
tied to the casino, draws on its power. Might cause it to reset itself, open the doors for a bit like it was supposed to.
Because I know how I feel about it. I hate this shit. What do you mean about the Sierra Madre broadcast?
Well, Vera's beautiful voice doesn't run on casino power exactly. Her broadcast is tied into the emergency broadcast signal for the Sierra Madre.
You haven't seen enough
In case of
to
attack.
judge it. Understandable.
Well, guess what? The night of the gala event, the emergency signal went out all right. But because the broadcast had been hooked up to the gala event, instead of an emergency signal, you get Vera's voice on the
It's cool. Like,
Great, huh?
so when I say that I hate it, I don't mean that it's bad. I mean, in comparison to the other three. But this is my second time doing this DLC. I like it more than I did the first time. The first time, I don't know what the hell my build was. I think I was doing like energy weapons or just something. And the thing about this DLC, when you start it, they take all of your armor, your aid supplies, weapons. You don't have access to it at all. You have to use what's in this DLC. So if you had an overpowered build or you're like a sniper build, you're cooked. In fact, no. I was doing a sniper build. I didn't have my anti-material rifle. So, it wasn't fun. But in this one, we're doing pistols only, and there's lots of pistol ammunition laying around, so I'm not suffering as much. So, it's not an invitation. It's a call for help.
Yeah, the Sierra Madre's last song. One only a few people are ever going to hear. A little sad, but what can you do?
By the way, let's give our boy Stryker a fucking shout out. And he has a new YouTube video out. It is the story behind why he calls himself Stryker on like gaming platforms or whatnot. It's a very touching story. You need to watch it. And if you don't, I'll fight you. It's my boy. Support the homie. There's so much that we can ask this guy. Like, look at this shit. This is what, like, this is similar to like Elden Ring, I guess, in the sense that if you just play the game, you might not know what's happening. But if you talk to people, specifically Dean, because him being a ghoul, he's over 200 years old. He can tell you damn near the entire story by himself. All right, let's ask him, is anyone else alive around here?
Alive's a tricky word. The locals, the ghost people, not sure it applies to them. They're a little uncivilized. They don't talk much. As in, at all.
Have you tried to deal with them?
Tried talking to them, bribing them, leaving food. Nothing. In the years since, they haven't changed their approach, but I sure have. They catch you, they drag you into the cloud, and you're not coming back out. After that, having your necktie go off would be mercy. My advice? Stay out of their way. They don't die easy.
No shit, Sherlock. Where did they come from?
Friend. There's more mysteries in heaven and earth. Wait, no. There is more between heaven and earth. Oh, forget it. I'd sooner ask what makes me an undying son of a bitch than spend any thought as to why they crawl to life here. I'm counting myself lucky I still have my faculties. They sure don't. Then again, they may not have had the focus I do.
Focus? What do you mean by that, sir?
Always had the Sierra Madre to keep my mind occupied. Most folks, they don't have the same drive, the same need. Not worth my time. Pretty much ghost people before the bomb, now ghost people after.
Okay, so allow me to tell you the lore of the ghost people. So, the red cloud, the reason all of this is red, it is a mysterious gas. The people that were here, they didn't know what the hell it was. The people from Big Mountain, those mad fucking scientists, they sent them those like weird suits that all these ghost people are wearing. The problem was, once you sealed it up, it was damn near impossible to take the suit off. That's not something that was done on accident. That was done purposefully. And the logic behind it is, we know this gas is going to destroy these folks. But what happens if we trap these people inside of the suits? What is this going to do to those folks? So this cloud killed everybody. But the people inside of the suits, it made them into ghost people. So this entire area is a sick experiment by the mad scientists at Big Mountain. There you go.
It's your time.
So by me explaining that, I can get rid of a decent bit of this man's dialogue. So Outlast, but in Fallout. Yes, precisely. It is a sick experiment. Let's go with, we know what the vending machines are. They're just ways for us to get stuff. Tell me about the cloud. We went over that. This guy has so much dialogue, it's hard to kind of visualize. We do love torture. Torture's the best thing ever. You know what? What can you tell me about the villa and the town?
Residential area, clinic, police station. Should keep away from the police station. It's a ghost people hangout. Salida del Sol, Puesta del Sol are East Town, West Town. Sunrise and sunset. Or were when the streets and sky weren't covered with toxic gas. Ghost people don't come into the villa much. West Town and East Town, though, they're thick with the cloud and ghost people. Like hunting grounds.
I had other questions. But also, Stryker, you and Emilia being mods, if you look at if you do exclamation mark raffle or exclamation mark S raffle, that it's kind of like a random drawing. So anybody that hits join on that, you can get like free points. And you being moderators, you guys can start that. Random folks, like, they can't, but you guys can. But you can also join in on it. So like if you want free points, that's the way to do it. Okay, let's get back to the task at hand. According to the marker, you were slated for a spot in Puesta del Sol.
No, looks like a rooftop in Puesta del Sol. In better days, nice view. Now, it's the last place anyone wants to stand when this event goes off. That place during spring, summer, and fall, a little bit in winter, is a prime resort spot for ghost people. Not the best of neighborhoods. If we're going there, I'm not going alone. And if you have any bright ideas about telling me to stroll over there, or leave me there, no thanks.
So just regular raffle, it's a multi-raffle. So like, just for example, you could have 3 people win, but 10 people were joined in it. The S raffle is just for 1 person. And the max payout is way higher than like 5,000, but it just randomly picks a number. So you could get 50,000, you could get 5,000. It might roll 500, but you know. Any idea why he wants you there?
Partner, I'm not sure this guy's operating with a full deck. My bet? Process of elimination. Lowest common denominator. He figures the strong man's needed somewhere, even if it sounds like the strong man's.
There's also 2 different sets of currency. So we have Stream Labs and Stream Elements. The reason that we have 2 sets of currency now is that I wanted to keep the heist command because we figured out how to make it work. But for that, and I tried to just create a heist on Stream Elements, but that shit does not, there is no way to do it. Like even with custom commands, it just does not allow you to do that. So I had to figure out last night how to have 2 sets of currency, but like when you're trying to gamble, you don't accidentally gamble both sets. So you can't do !gamble and use your Stream Elements points. You can do other stuff with that one. So like you can get points in a raffle, you can vote people to like time them out, you can give them those points, you can bet on other stuff. I think if you do slots, you use those points. But for the heist, that is specifically your Streamlabs currency. What about Christine?
Christine, that her name? Nice name. I mean, you can't see it on posters, but never mind. I don't know. She might need to hold some place where speaking isn't important. Like stage tech? Lighting? Got me. And me? I've had prime billing in Europe, New York, and this gig doesn't feel like that. Don't get me wrong, I can hold an audience, conduct a score from the rooftops, but I'm guessing I'm the odd man out in this whole heist.
I'm not following you.
Odd man out, dead weight. Someone you need holding the toolbox, the nurse passing the scalpel, the chauffeur driving you to the concert. Any guy with hands is who he needs up on that rooftop. Guess he thinks I don't rate looking like I do. Poor him.
Dean, you are so fucking full of yourself, dude. Please. Anyway, I think we should travel together, buddy.
Strike.
I appreciate all the riveting conversation, Mr. Dean Domino, but I must say,
Those machines,
I don't like you.
Sinclair's little gifts lasted longer than he did. If you need fools, let's head for the hole. This crouching can finally talk.
It is very annoying that killing these guys, you have to dismember them. It's a cool mechanic. It's not great for my ammunition.
Time to cash this one.
They're already tanky as shit. Okay. Get survival to 100. Then honestly, let's start pumping lockpick. Repair would be another one to get high up, but it's good for now. We need the key.
Real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
Yes, we should go up the stairs. I see. We need as many cigarettes as we can possibly get. Not because I endorse smoking, but because we can sell them. Selling things is good.
You sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed is in the blood.
Okay, where the hell do we need to get you, dude? Another complaint that I have about this DLC. It is really hard to navigate. Because this shit doesn't tell you anything. Like, the world map helps you a little better than the local one. Which makes no sense, but okay.
Aren't the trees lovely this time of year? All blooming and green.
Hey, you got it, man. It's your world, Dean. I'm just living in it. We got a whole carton of smokes, baby. Let's go.
There, the switching station. That's where you'll need to bring the mute.
Yeah, well, it's too bad we are not with Christine. He kind of sounds like Walter White. A little bit. Purification. Construction. Broadcasting. Okay. None of those worked. Allowance replenished. I don't mind if I do. Infiltration. Correct. We're done when I say we're done. Activate hologram, more explosives. Oh, this hologram is to make Dean feel good about himself later. Got it. What the fuck? So we're just going to ignore how we just stood up like that. I understand. Hello, sir. There's no need for explosives, buddy.
Sure, he's dead. walking with a stick.
All right, but do we really need to resort to this level of violence?
Better make sure he's dead.
Oh shit. Dean, if you could do me a favor and, like, when you kill them, actually kill them, it'd be very useful.
If your marker's right, think the roost we're looking for is to the southeast.
Surely there aren't any traps in here, right? This is just a peaceful ascent up the stairs.
Do not leave me here.
That is actually my intention, sir. I am going to leave you here.
You're at the Ghoul's Gala area. Now make him stay.
So, this is where I'm supposed to put on the show. Played better venues, let me tell you. What's that there? Wiring? Looks like it's tied to the sound system in the villa. Except for that snipped section there. So, what? I stand here, hold the two ends in my hands and tap them together like cymbals?
If reconnecting the speakers is part of the gala event, yes.
Look, I strike up the speaker system. There's going to be ghosts all over this place. Any change in the sounds around here, the ghost people are not big on talking. They are big on listening, hunting, killing. More vicious than music critics, trust me.
Look, I need you to stay here and do it, and stop being a bitch.
In the middle of town here? Alone? On a rooftop with a big light show in the air? Tell you what, why don't you just give me one of those space-age cosmic knives so I can slit my wrists, be less painful checking out that way?
This guy is so fucking dramatic. Like, less painful would be me throwing you off the roof. Understand?
You're full of it. You kill me, we both die. You wouldn't dare. So you leaving me here? No dice, not going to happen, and nothing you can say will change my mind.
If I clear out all the ghost people in the area, will you change your mind?
No, you want to know why? Because there's more beneath the streets, in the buildings, and no, everywhere else. They hear anything out of the ordinary, especially music screaming through the speakers when I close the connection. They'll be here fast.
The villa has holograms everywhere. If I switch on some to cover the area...
Well, yeah. If the hologram system still worked, that'd do the trick. Okay, all right. You call up some of those old world stiffs. That'd be an audience I wouldn't mind having below.
Okay, let me see if I can reactivate the holograms, since you're a cowardly bitch.
If I remember correctly, there should be 2 holograms you can switch on in the area. Just don't remember how. Do that, and I'll consider waiting on the rooftop. Maybe.
I hate you, Dean. You're a piece of shit. Imagine a locked desk for some fucking sunglasses.
I don't want anybody getting my sunglasses, you know.
Okay, well that's one. Now I just have to find my way back from where I was the first time. Which might be up there, to be honest.
This crouching's hell on my knees.
Just what I needed. Some ammunition for my firearm. We're getting low. I remember on my first playthrough of this DLC, this particular part, this right here, man, this shit was rough. Because for the life of me, I could not figure out where to go.
But you guys are lowering the bar.
Excuse me, sir. Don't mind me. I am simply rating your establishment of anything that I deem to be marginally necessary. I'm sure you understand. Yeah, let's just drop everything that doesn't really matter. I think the heaviest stuff that I have is actually all of these healing items. It's not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. It is annoying. Wait a minute. Did we figure it out? Maybe.
Getting real tired of tourist season.
Dean, please stop fucking talking to man. Just stop talking, sir. There we go.
Didn't think much of our chat.
Both holograms are on now. It's safe for you to get to your position.
You powered the holograms up. Well, yeah, that's pretty good protection. Sure worked at the fountain. Vera kept the ghost people away. But, how do I know the power won't suddenly go out? And, I don't know, this still sounds risky to me. For me.
Vera's power. Vera's stayed powered up since the bombs fell. Those holograms will too.
Well, yeah. You got a point. All right, look. If the holograms are here to keep me company, then I don't mind staying here for a while. But listen, when this thing goes off, try and get into the Sierra Madre without me. You'll wish you hadn't.
Fucking hate Dean. Dean is a piece of shit. Like, I truthfully hate this character with every fiber of my being.
Yes, more cigarettes. My favorite thing in the world. I mean, this is the door, right? No, it wants me to go through the ruined store. I might have just fucked myself, because these holograms will absolutely beat the living shit out of me. Yeah, it wants me to go up here. So I'm not doing that, because I will die, so... There was no need to do it. This was the faster route. Thank you, game. It means the world to me to realize that you don't know what you're talking about. So let's get a little bit more ammo. I have a good amount of doctor's bags. I don't need cigarettes. I'm good on stim packs for now. Honestly, let's get some junk food. Maybe like, I don't know, 9 of them. So we can make more Sierra Madre martinis. A very good healing item. Onward. One more person. Christine. Such a lovely lady. Hello, ma'am. You look absolutely ravishing tonight. Why are we so fucking close? Yo! You got yourself some snacks. Hell yeah, man. What kind of snacks do you have? You think he's using the Pip-Boy to establish the projector connection. Think he might be close then. Any idea where? Let's just show her the Pip-Boy. Spicy nacho Doritos, zebra cakes, and Swiss rolls. Look at you. You absolute legend. Sounds pretty good, man. Her expression is always so fucking angry, like, it's okay, man. In case we didn't know, guys, her vocal cords have been cut. She can't speak. That's why there's no, like, dialogue. Why do you think he wants you to go to the Puesta del Sol switching station? But still, even with her not having any natural speaking voice, she's still my favorite. Neither Dean or Dog have the technical aptitude to man the switching station. Things will be a lot easier if you did 1 snap for yes and 2 snaps for no.
in a humorless smile. Hang on. Our perception is not high enough. Do I have anything that can raise it? We have some mentats. Here we go. Let's try that conversation again. Okay. I get it. Nod slowly. Better than finger snaps. A smile. Now that's more like it. Like, bro, that just sounds like the fucking creepy guys who are saying things like, now why don't you put a smile on your pretty little face? Isn't that better than frowning? I had other questions. I think we should travel together. How about that? Us being this fucking close is insane. Like, it's too bad she's attracted to women and not Asian men named Pistol Pete. Perhaps in another lifetime we would have had a chance. I don't have any helmets, right? No. Not yet. I have a hat, though. I cannot wait until she is able to communicate with us without us having to read these goddamn subtitles. I don't mind reading. I obviously know how to read. You all know how to read as well. It's just a little annoying is all. Whew. The one-shot headshot is insane. It's like that Dracula flow shit. I'm moving different. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm a dog. I'm biting the fart bubbles in the bath. We're gonna jury rig it because we have the repair stat. Enos's terminal. No. I don't think this terminal has anything on it either, right? No. Lore that we've already been over. This section fucking sucks. I hate it. So we have to get up over here. Hopefully we don't die. So we have to deal with the cloud poisoning us, as well as dealing with these goddamn speakers that will blow our head off. Literally. There it is. Okay. We could probably just parkour over there. I think that's what I did on my other playthrough. I think. But I don't really remember, if we're being honest with each other. You can just do some trial and error. Yes. Maybe there's a way to shut this shit off from down here. Need to get up there. Maybe we just stim pack our way through it, you know? That's all we had to do. We are almost where we need to be. Don't grab the fucking rifle, dude. I just wanted the ammunition. Activate the ventilation system. You hear a loud noise coming from the room to the west. It sounds as if the ventilation systems are firing up, clearing the cloud out of the switching station basement and sections of Puesta del Sol streets. That will help us a lot. A lot. Let's drop this automatic rifle. I have no need for it. We have a lot of water. Let's just pound it. Okay. We can't destroy that one. Just gotta run past it. Let's jump. No. Jumping didn't work. Fantastic. Thank you, Todd Howard. I appreciate it. We can turn the turret off, even though it's already destroyed. But we can get some XP. The experience is always lovely. Remote maintenance. Here we go. Yeah, we might have to back out of this one. We did get our allowance replenished. See if the RNG is going to help. Please. Please. No. Infiltration. Surely. No. So it's a word closer to infiltration than either of those other two. Cool. It's not terribly helpful. Construction. No. Transcribing. Fuck no. It's laboratories, I know it. It was not laboratories, friends. Like, I know there's a way that you're supposed to hack. I'm not doing that shit, man. Maybe it's conversation. It's really close to conversation. It's probably construction. If I was a betting man, which I'm not, I would say it's construction. It has to be. Yeah. Okay. Transfer control to this station. We're doing this because we don't want Christine to be somewhere that she would be afraid. Because we like Christine. We respect her. She's awesome. Be even better if she would, I don't know, fucking walk up here. That'd be cool. Because otherwise you'd have to send her to a spooky place. And that's not what I would like to do. Christine, if you could stop geeking the fuck out, that'd be really deep. Like, that'd be kind of dope, man. Where the fuck is she at? Ma'am, please. You chose the worst spot to fucking talk to. Right by a speaker. It's almost like you want to die. Do you know how to get out of here? So, once the callers are gone, we can just leave. You're saying it'll be difficult to return here if we leave. To return here if I leave. But not you. Why can't you find your way back? You aren't going to leave. Why would you want to stay here of all places? Our perception is not high enough, which is unfortunate. So what she wants to do, she wants to kill Father Elijah. That is kind of her primary purpose in life. I'm skipping through some of her dialogue because I just want her to do her job. So we have the recipe that will tell us how to make counterfeit chips. Which is always nice. We love counterfeit currency. Yeah, let's fucking go, Christine, before we die. That'd be really cool. I just need her to walk over here, but I feel like she's struggling. a lot. Which is understandable. Turn speakers off. Disengage lock. So now Christine can stop acting like an idiot. I found a way to do the bypass from up here. You should be able to just use the terminal over there. Are you going to be okay here? We are going to take her hand to comfort her because we're a decent human being. We'll get through this. Look at that. We gained some karma.
The bell tower. That's where you'll trigger the gala event. It's a ways up. I'm sure you'll find a way to climb up there.
Let's unlock this locker now. Remote maintenance terminal password. I did not need 100 science. Cool. But it's okay. It is okay. I do not have a problem with this. So we've been doing this for just over 3 hours, and we're not even inside the fucking casino yet. Although things go by faster once you're in. Getting in the casino, though, I feel like that's more than half of the DLC. Yeah, let's not trigger this shit. Maybe it was already triggered. No. It didn't blow up. Maybe we're okay. Gonna run through the cloud. Oh, look at that, baby. He's back. Back in the winning column. Let's go. I've been up here, right? Yes, I have been here before. I really hate, and I mean hate, how they do not allow you to fast travel in this fucking DLC. You just gotta navigate. Your housemate is raging over 2K. Dude, fuck 2K. I can't fucking do it, man. I cannot play that shit anymore. Okay. Let's get... No, we don't need that mod. Because we're not using the hollow rifle. That would be a waste. Just get mad over a cash grab. Tell them that it's a skill issue. Say, hey, dude. I don't know how to tell you this, but you're dog shit.
Your ass. Your ass.
This gate right here. That is freedom. Or maybe it was that one. No. It's this gate here. This is our freedom. We can't open it yet. Because if we try, Father Elijah's gonna be like, you know what? Fuck you. I'm taking you out, young man. You don't deserve to live. You're not worthy. Oh, we're overweight now. You fuck. Let's just eat 6 boxes of mac and cheese. Totally normal activities. I don't think I've been up here yet. Scotch and a shot glass. Now we're talking. Now you're speaking my language. The language of alcoholics. Alcoholism. Oh, and you know what? Because we have 9 luck, when we get in this casino, we're gonna fucking gamble. We are going to gamble, and we're gonna do very well. Let's make some martinis. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's a bear trap. Whoopsie daisy. Where the fuck am I going? That's where I came from. I need to get on the other side of that. We came from here. Maybe we continue to go around. Maybe that's the strat. You have to cut through this. Okay. That could have been bad. Crisis averted. Hello, sir. Can we return anything? No. Another one of Dean's stashes that we've already looted. Very anticlimactic. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. We're almost there. Oh, shit. Please. Amazing hip firing. My accuracy is unparalleled. You've never seen anything quite like it, because it's so shit. Hey, man. We don't have to go through this whole, like, thing. You know, like, we didn't have to do this. You and I, we could have possibly been friends. Yeah, like, after round fucking 50, dude, it's like, alright. I guess I just do 0 fucking damage. Understandable. Have a great day. One whole experience point. Still nothing new. We'll get a little bit more ammo. Why not? This place is a goddamn maze. I hate it. It's a maze. There's traps everywhere. They won't let you fast travel. You can't fucking sleep in any of the beds. Not the ideal travel destination. Did you just fucking punch me, dude? Hey, buddy. Let's not. Okay. These stairs are what I was waiting for. Smelly viewer above you. It's not toxic at all. They really drew a smiley face, or like a frown face. Embalming fluid. Oh yeah. That's what I need. Maybe the 9mm is gonna do more. I don't have any ammo for it, okay. Obviously the rate of fire is pretty serious. Police pistol. Save me. Save me from the scary men. I'm getting fucked up, to be honest. Sir. We gotta cut this shit out, man. Of course it's her. Quite literally couldn't be anybody else. There's a ton of wine down here. We could indulge in it, become alcoholics. Hey, man. We're not playing Outlast. We're not playing Lethal. We don't need jump scares. This is just Fallout. All right? Chill out. Yeah, you guys can throw your spears. I don't care. I want no part of this shit. There's a speaker somewhere. It was a radio. Sir? Goodbye. Damn. Bro's cooking. You guys should do S raffle. You should both join so we can see who has the good RNG. Let's trigger the gala event. Let's do it.
Can you hear me? Damn transceivers. Let me link the callers to the speaker in the tower, then. There.
All is one word. Like, there's no space. There you go. Bro did oin. Oin is crazy. Give 2 taps back.
Ready. The both of us. I'll keep Dog locked in his cage. You just open the Sierra Madre.
What are you waiting for, Rubber Kitten? Strike up the band already. Careful when you do. You think the villa's bad now, you haven't seen anything yet.
I'm ready. Everyone, trigger the event.
Finally. Now, the gates will open, and so will the skies.
Hey, that's all right though. She didn't want to compete with you because she knows she wasn't gonna win. I'll be honest, guys. I'm going to run away from these ghost people because I'd like to save some ammunition. So we're just gonna go. As we can see, there's a lot of these fucks. Don't mind me, gentlemen. Oh shit, I think I went the wrong way, to be honest. Gentlemen, let's not do this. Fellas, how's it going? No. Get away from me, you fucks. Running away from combat might be seen as a bitch tactic. I don't see it that way. I see it as ammunition conservation. Because you got me fucked up from here to Sunday if you think I'm just gonna waste all that ammo. No. No thank you, sir. And no thank you, ma'am. Guys are just throwing. Oh, wow. Well, if our armor's about to break, that means our damage threshold is 12. This one's gonna give us more, so let's wear the assassin suit. To the casino we go! This gate leads directly to the Sierra Madre casino. Once inside, you may not be able to return to the villa. Do you wish to proceed? It is being very literal. It's not may. You will not be able to come back here until your next playthrough of the DLC. Let's go. Our friends are knocked out, and we are joining them. And this is the perfect time to take a quick little bathroom break. I have to pee. I have to tinkle. We'll be right back. We're level 30. Look at that. So yeah, I'm going to put these points into lockpick. We'll take a brief look at some of these perks. But I'm going to be honest. I think I'm going to do intense training. And I'm just going to put a point into perception. Quest added. Put the beast down.
You inside. Can you hear me? Power's fluctuating. Emergency power. Oh, you are in. Good. Thought that might be the end of you. Unfortunately, your friends also found their way here. Knocked unconscious, just like you. Wondering what happened? You were hit by casino security. Detects anything foreign, radioactive. It subdues the visitor, moves them if needed. Getting interference from old recordings. The guests who were trapped here shut that noise off. Looks like the casino moved your friends around once inside. Might be useful, or not. Wonder if they came to help or kill you. Still, my signal should work through the speakers now that you're inside. Welcome to the Sierra Madre in all its glory. This is what the old world stood for, even with bombs about to rain down on them. Now, look at it. Beautiful now its guests are all dead. Better this way. Quiet. How the Mojave should be. Now, with the casino sleeping, it's got places closed off. Won't let you go yet. We'll get there. Trust me. Just need to wake it up.
I hate this guy. I think I've said that at least 20 times. If you started taking shots every time that I said that shit, you would probably be dead. Elijah just makes it virtually impossible to like him. But I suppose that was the entire point, right? Let's eat a fuck ton of food. Lighten ourselves a bit. We drop these grenades. I have no use for them. Can't turn that one off. Okay. Oh yes, we got to go downstairs. That's right. Or do we have more than one quest? No. Hello, sir. No, thank you, sir.
This is the past you're walking through. Few have ever seen it. No one else ever will. I worked hard to get here. It'll give me what I need before I leave, and it'll always welcome me back.
That's a rough gamble.
Look for a way to wake this ghost up. Remind it, it's got guests.
Okay. I don't want him on the bar stairs. So, go somewhere else, buddy. Thank you. So you can't outright kill these guys. It simply will not work. You can deactivate them. But that's about it. Hey, it's all right. You just gotta start gambling again. There's a radio in this next room, I think. That fucker almost saw us. Wouldn't be good. Are we cooked? Maybe. Fucking hate this place. I hate it here. I want to go home. So this guy's security pattern is very, it's very quick, and he doesn't go far. Oh, shit. Hey, sir. It's fine. Oh, shit. Gentlemen, please. We do not have to resort to violence. Maybe they're chill now. Got more chips. We love chips.
This means that when we get everything good to go, we can gamble. And we can go hard when we gamble as well. Yeah, you can do that one so I can actually go around. Yeah, there we go. We got the reinforced armor, though. This is good. Now we can be somewhat tanky. There's so many locked things here. It's kind of nuts. Okay. And the game crashed, right? Or no? You blew yourself up with a grenade and died. That is diabolical. Thank you for your service. I mean, we have all the shortcuts, like, unlocked, which is nice, but... Yeah, so there's just this one guy left. And if we can find, like, where his image is being cast from. Sir? Yeah, fuck off, buddy. Look how low our health is. How much health is this? 3 HP. Not even close. The upside, we can eat a lot of this food and lighten ourselves.
You woke it up good. Emitter frequencies lighting up everywhere.
All right.
Damn recordings. Dead echoes in the frequencies. Casino security is shutting down, opening up its vendor and gambling programs in the back casino. Still might be something for sale. Maybe something can help you now security's shut down. After you're done looking around, head to the lobby and we'll deal with you, friends.
I want to exchange pre-war money for Sierra Madre chips. That's all for right now, I think. Not sure how many chips I have on me, but we're going to do the only rational thing, and we're going to gamble. Where's the blackjack table? Do I have anything that's going to boost my luck to 10? Probably not. Doesn't seem that way. What's the max bet? 200. Let's do it. Deal, baby. Let's go. There we go, baby. We will stay. Surely. We're cooking. We're cooking. I wonder, like, similarly to the base game, I wonder if you can get kicked out of this one, where they just stop you from gambling. It's just 16. You know what? We feel lucky. We're gonna stay here. Easiest game of my life. $17, I'm staying. It feels like it's easier to win here than it is in the regular game. I don't think we've lost yet. Let's have fun. We're gonna double down. I believe. It worked out for us. We did get lucky as hell with that, though. You have a complimentary gift waiting for you at the cashier. Let's see what our gift is. Our gift for absolutely robbing these fuckers. Oh, they gave me a bottle of scotch and some wine. You think getting me drunk is gonna stop me from winning? No. Always max bet. Let's get back to it. We're at a 9. Definitely got a hit. Hit me. Look at that. We're cooking. This is the only gambling that I do. I do not gamble IRL. It's not for me. Definitely hit me. Have we not lost yet? I guess this is where all my good RNG just goes. I'm gonna stay. $19. Though you might have a 10 or... You know what? I'm gonna stay, because hitting would be too dangerous here. I mean, I'm not complaining, but pretty sure you're supposed to lose at some point. 9 luck does not mean you can't, like, fail. We got 9. 19. We are staying. Let's see what this next gift is. Hello again, sir. So you gave me some drip. Yeah, we look like a totally normal gambler. Hello, sir. I'm back. We stay here. $16? I'm gonna stay, but I'm not gonna win, surely. Yeah. That was our first loss. Fuck it. Definitely oh, we broke even. Okay, okay. Staying here as well. 2 break evens. You hate to see it, man. $19. I have to stay. Hit. We're at 9. Staying. I wish it was this easy in real life. 13, got a hit. 20. I feel lucky, man. They had blackjack, we got cooked. Got a hit. Stay. Unforge. But like a true gambler, gotta keep going. We're gonna double down. Let's be risky. Surely I'm gonna get a Jack of Hearts. That's exactly what's about to happen. King of Hearts, I'll take it. I wonder what the cutoff is gonna be, where they just stop us from gambling. Where they stop us from taking all of their money. Redeem your voucher. Maybe we'll actually get something that's decent instead of some bullshit. Hello, sir. What the fuck did we get? Okay. That's cool, man. Hey, buddy, I'm back. We'll stay. The game is entirely too easy when you have a high luck stat. Break even. Okay. We got blackjack. Another one. 17. They had 18. You hate to see it. 19. I've got to stay with this. $10. Hit me. So we have 17. But there's a high likelihood that they could beat us. But I just got to stay and hope for good RNG. We didn't get it. 12. Stay. Woo! 16. Let's be risky. Maybe I'll be lucky and I'll get a 5. Got a 4. We broke even. It was definitely worth doing in that case. $10. Hit me. It almost takes the fun out of it. Like, by us having a luck stat so freaking high, you can't enjoy the game. Like, if you're like a gambler, you would probably want a lower luck stat just so you can get the rush. I was gonna say that is a shit fucking hand anyway. I'm glad they got blackjack. $16. I'll stay here. I was about to say I had a good feeling. That would have been a lie. Now we're losing. I mean, surely we'll be fine if I stay at 15. Now, hit me. 20, I'm good with that. Because if I lost there, it is what it is. 19, I'm staying. Hit me. Look at that. We broke even. They got blackjack. All right. We got that shit right back, baby. Let's go. 13. Got it. Got a hit. 20. We stay. You have reached the jackpot limit, but feel free to explore the other services here at the Sierra Madre. We got banned, baby. We're too good at the game. How much pre-war money do we have on us? 33 is crazy. And we have one more bill to give them. We have well over 10,000 chips. And if we just got all 357 rounds, which we're not going to do, we would have a disgusting amount of ammunition. Cool. Oh, they gave us a voucher for a free 1,000 chips. I understand. Thank you. Having all these chips is nice, but I don't... At this point, I don't really have a use for them. Take some stim packs, though. Okay. Well, our gambling adventure is now over. We're too good at the game. Let us continue with this godforsaken quest so we can end it. See the end of the DLC.
Casino's woken up, paying attention to us. Good. Wondering what happened to your team? Looks like they got moved to other floors. Interesting. Maybe that's why... Oh, yes. Perhaps the casino recognized specific guests, or guests with a voice or look close enough for them to be assigned to that floor.
I just opened the entirety of Origins by round 6, and you haven't bought a gun yet. You're the guy. You're cooking, man.
Especially the sound archives. But no. Your teammates' callers on each floor are interfering with the systems. It's the white noise filters embedded in their construction. They're blocking the casino speakers, the music. You'll need to recalibrate or destroy each caller. To do that, you need to get close, reset the signal, or blow their heads off. I'll leave the choice up to you. My preference? End them now. They're of no use. After all, it's safe to kill them now, provided you make it quick. You see, the callers don't work inside the Sierra Madre. Well, between floors. Else, I'd set off the callers. Be done with it. So find them, deal with them, as long as you're fast and can get off the floor after killing them. The floors, whatever they line this place with, interferes with the caller frequency. So if you kill them, you should have some time to run. Oh, just not sure how long. May not be consistent. More or less, whatever. It doesn't matter. What we need is in the basement. We need to go to the top first and write our fortunes down. After we deal with your team on the other floors.
In layman's terms, what this psychopath just said is that we have the choice between killing the 3 people that we brought in here, or we can find some way to help them. He would prefer that we kill them because he's a piece of shit. So why would he not prefer this? He's a scumbag. I'm going to tell you right now. I don't know what I'm going to do with Dog/God. I hate Dean Domino, so I might off him. But Christine, she's cool. Christine stays alive no matter what. She's the GOAT. And as we can see, we have 3 quests now. Put the Beast Down, which is for Dog. Last Luxuries for Christine. And Curtain Call at the Tampico for Dean Domino. We'll start with this one since it's the one that's active.
Going to make Casino burn. No more being. Going to make Casino burn.
Hurry up
no
and deal with the
more
FEV
being.
reject. He's of no use to us.
Calling him an FEV reject is crazy. I mean, that is what he is, but come on. We could try to be kind here, Elijah.
To protect you. Always wanted to protect you. The reason I have to take control is... Master. To set me free. Dog needs to listen
Must be
to
a back
me.
entrance to the kitchen. Check the main casino side corridors. Find it.
Dog wants to die. Don't carry. Tired of you.
Let's take these cigarettes.
Master will help us. Please let me help us. If you don't, then you're
Going to make Casino burn. No more being.
back in the cage. Stop what you're doing. We can
Can hear you now.
not much longer. Not
listening to me. Tired of being your minder.
Maintenance pass key required.
Tired of putting dog to sleep. He wakes up in cage, hungry. Dog wants.
Well, what this tells me is that we can't do it from this side. And to be honest, I don't remember this part from
If you do this, we both
die.
From my first playthrough.
Wants to die. Don't care anymore.
Yeah, so we have to do it from the other way. So
Master will help us. Please let me.
I think we got to do Dean Domino's first.
Going to make Casino burn. No more being.
Yeah, so let's go to the theater.
If that ghoul's still alive, correct that. Or break him.
Correct it or break him is crazy. Bastard! It's not the password. Certain was. Okay. Do we need anything from this vending machine? I could take some buff out. Drugs are cool. They're pretty fun. I have medics. Yeah. Now hopefully I don't screw the pooch on this part too much. Okay. So red speakers, you can't do anything about them. Just gotta avoid it. Taking all this alcohol, because I can sell it. Okay, we run over here. We have to go down here. Then we're going to make a beeline to this door. I do want to boost a few of my stats. See if taking these mentats does anything whatsoever to get us through like a speech check and whatnot. Maybe. A key slides out of Vera's partitures. And that key is important.
Finally, a friendly face. Hey, partner, up here. They're in a bit of a predicament here. Had to duck backstage, take a powder. The audience is a little murderous tonight.
How did you get up there?
No idea. Woke up here, thought I was dreaming for a second. Right back on the stage, the mic. Thought I was back at the Fronds. Well, except no audience used to pack theaters back then. So, stepped up on the stage, checked things out. Then suddenly, holograms walked out of the wings. They started raising their hands to their heads, all creepy-like. Not a good sign.
Wait, what holograms? What are you talking about?
Look, those ghosts are going to come out of the wings behind you in a second. The security types, not the friendly, bald types. And if you got in here, The door's probably locked tight behind you, so don't back up or run for the exit. You're not going to make it. Trust me. As soon as you can, run to the door to the left. Use the key you got out of the music rag there and camp out. As bad as things are, it's going to get a lot worse if either of us pops. So get backstage until we get a better plan.
We're gonna use our intelligence. Wait, I need to head to the door to your left or my left?
What? Oh, my left. Your right. So, yeah, run to the door on your right. Almost got you killed there. Us killed there.
Dean, the theater speakers are wired to a central sound system, right?
Yeah, so what? We got bigger problems with the holograms. No, wait. You're right. The theater piped music and sound backstage, which means those little squealers are in the corridors back there, too.
Calm down. Think. Do you know specifically where?
Let's see. Once you break right, watch each turn in the corridor. One will be on your right, past my dressing room, and up. Oh, my dressing room. May have left the radio on, right by the table. If you could just shut it off instead of blowing it never mind. And there was a speaker in the prop room, too, on the wall between the entrances. And, well, walk slow. There's bound to be more.
That's the radios and speakers. What about a central sound system?
The speakers are all controlled by a central console. It's the farthest from the only door out of here, so you'd need to do a full circuit of the corridor to get to it. Once there, you'll need to shut it down, and I don't have the code. If you have the code, you can turn off all the speakers, make them settle down. Getting backstage should buy us time. Just take it slow.
All right. Getting backstage is a temporary measure if I can't find the security terminal.
Yeah, right. So, let's see. Security's here because the show hasn't started. Guests aren't allowed in, so guess we need to start the show. Okay, so when they were setting this place up, we had rehearsals, and Sinclair even set up hologram recordings of the shows so we could watch and critique our performances before a fake audience. Whatever. Thing is, when the recording queued up, a nice, calm, appreciative audience appeared in the theater. No security with their head-blasting zap rays. So, find the music, get it to the projector room upstairs, then play it. Might reset security with a shot. Right. Let's see. It's most likely...
All right. I'll break to my right, head for the locked door. I'm not gonna lie to you folks. The first time that I did this, maybe I didn't have one of the speech checks or something, but Dean got real violent. But he's being very cooperative. All right. I'll break to my right, head for the locked door.
Good. Go. And don't get yourself killed. Do that, and we're both done.
We might be dead. We're dead. God damn it. So we gotta go through all of that dialogue again.
still alive.
I guess the upside is we can just fly through it.
Correct that. Or break him.
We're going to do the same exact thing we did last time, though. Just to ensure, if I went over the threshold for like a speech check, we'll be good to hook.
Finally!
Okay.
Do I have to spell it out?
Okay. Let's try again. 100 repair required is insane.
Hey, you found my old room. I mean, it's a little... And hey, watch the hands in there. I remember where I left it.
So we could blackmail them, but I don't really care to.
Maybe I can shut down these ghosts using the stage manager's old German. Damn it! Well, so much for that idea.
We can get Vera's key from somewhere. I don't remember where, though. There we go.
Hey, you're making real progress. Good. Look, that's Vera's room. So careful what you touch there. Be respectful.
I think we're just close to a speaker outside, so we just gotta be quick. Power it off. Now we're good. Now we can actually look around. Vera's master key. Sexy sleepwear. Now we're talking. Huh. So we did all that shit. Oh. Trying to see if there's maybe a way to destroy their, like, these, like, blue things, you know? But I'm not seeing them. Maybe I just run the fuck away. Here we go. Easy game.
Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
I mean, we're at the stage. It's just, I don't know if this asshole's gonna open it.
With the ghoul. This has gone on long enough.
Nice job. Good thing Oh, those electric ghosts aren't the kind of audience I like at the best of times. At least the ones in the villa had manners. Don't even know how I ended up here. Guess the casino still recognizes guests, even after all this time, huh? How's that for history?
Let's be kind. Are you all right?
Yeah, now. Talk about a captive audience. Or captive entertainer. Whatever. Look, I'm more about the short goodbyes than long, thankful speeches. But I appreciate you bailing me out of a tight spot there, partner. I know you didn't do it out of the goodness of your heart. So, let me give you something a little more practical. A way we both come out ahead.
I'm listening.
I'm not an idiot. I know the reason I'm in here now is because of the old guy. And you. And you're wearing a collar, so I trust you a little more than the old guy. He's more controlling than I'd like. Thing is, here's where being my partner pays off. See, I know how to get into the casino vault.
What do you mean?
There's a private elevator, Sinclair's elevator. It's up in the executive suites in Vera's room. Not a coincidence. Vera. She was my other partner before the bomb. Took some legwork. Some convincing made it happen.
How so?
Sinclair was already puppy-eyed, so all I had to do was the introductions. She smiled, fluttered her eyes, showed a little leg, and he built this whole place for her. Made her the key to his vault, like a joke, 'cause of her name. Her fake Hollywood name. Except Sinclair didn't know I'd been there first. I could twist her whatever direction I wanted.
Go on.
All she had to do was get inside the Sierra Madre for the gala, then use her voice to open the door. After that, smooth sailing. Would have been the biggest heist in history. Sinclair left holding the bag. Ruined.
Stryker gambled all, and it worked out. Look at that. So what happened?
bomb. Vera got sealed in here. A few hundred years go by, give or take. Almost the end of the story. Then you came along. Now we finish the job. Rob the Sierra Madre, rip out its heart. Last chapter of Frederick Sinclair. Close the book.
What was your problem with Sinclair?
Problem? All high and mighty. Lording it over everyone. Acting so self-righteous, like nothing could touch him. He was the one with the problem. Never got mad at anything, nothing seemed to shake him. Even after his life kept getting dragged through the dirt. Always kept looking for the bright, shining future in everything. So, I decided to take everything from him.
But what did he do to you?
Do to me? What, weren't you listening? He thought he was better than me. Don't believe me? Look around. This big casino. This big, colossal monument. Think it was for some woman? No. All ego. All self-righteous and lights. Fit him perfect. Had to take him down a few pegs. Bring him down to my level. Begin again. Some things you don't get up from. I was going to prove it.
So you're gonna prove it now? How?
I didn't know at first. Then the old man showed up. You showed up. Then that woman showed up, covered in scars. The one who makes all the hand signs, a little tight around the corners of her mouth. I put her in the clinic, tuned her like an instrument. If she heals up, it's not going to be her voice speaking anymore. That is, if the Sierra Madre didn't get her. If it did, well, there's enough of Vera around for me to spend a few years piecing a book together.
And if she is alive?
Then she can make some beautiful music. I'm not banking on it. So here's the short of it. Piece together Little Miss Vera Key's song in the right order. Sierra Madre opens its legs, we're in business.
All right. I'll head out and see what I can do on my end.
Go! Knock yourself out. I'm just going to catch my breath a bit. That performance, well, more pressure than I was expecting.
Okay. We did that peacefully, which I am a little surprised about.
You've got one of the floors reestablished. Good. Accessing the music archives now. 2 more to go. It seems the casino has uninvited guests. The villa inhabitants were pounding at the doors. Now they found a way inside. Deal with them, and don't try and leave yourself, or I'll let the collar do its work.
You see what I mean about this guy? He's such an asshole. Like, there's no reason to be a dick. Okay. On to the next quest. Now let's do put the beast down. We should be able to do it now.
Listening to me. Tired of being your minder. Tired
of putting dog to sleep. He wakes up in cage, hungry. Dog wants to protect
Maybe not.
Always wanted to protect you. The reason I have to take
Yeah, I really don't remember precisely where to go for this one. But if you walk around enough, surely we will figure it out. In fact, I think you do it from up here. Okay, I see. We need even more keys. The keys for the keys to get the keys. And funnily enough, we don't have the keys for shit. Yeah, we might have to deal with Christine first. Because I'm just not seeing a way forward. So, dog might have to be last.
Find the mute and deal with her. She's somewhere on this floor. Floor's buzzing with him. Meta signatures. Watch out for holograms.
If it's who I think it is, this is Christine. Recovered. In what looks like an old world hotel room. High class. 2 rooms. Exit sealed. All doors are locked down. Security's activated. And emitter signals are lighting up all over this floor. I'll do what I can from here. Floor's got holographic security. Not latest tech. Field of view targeting systems. Primitive. Familiar.
Why did you leave me here? Why? Sinclair! Sinclair! I'm going to die here, amongst the ghosts.
Okay.
I'm still being recorded by the holographic system. I'm so sorry, Sinclair. Sorry, I should have trusted you.
I can hear a radio. I just don't know where that shit's at.
Sinclair, where did you go? Why did you leave me here? Why? Sinclair! Sinclair!
All right, we can make some auto-inject stim packs, so let's do that. Weapon repair kits are nice. Vision batteries and scrap metal. Yes, now we can make counterfeit money. Not that we really need it, though. Another police pistol? I don't mind if I do.
I'm so sorry, Sinclair. Sorry, I should have trusted you. Let go. Let go of what?
Unlock security closet.
Sinclair? Sinclair, where did you go? Why did you leave me here? Why? Sinclair! Sinclair! The doors. They seal. I can hear the other guests screaming to be let out, to let go. Sinclair, is that you?
We can repair our armor, which is nice. And let's drop a bunch of this bullshit. We don't need it. Fuck it.
Sinclair? Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please. Oh God, the security systems won't let me out. They're keeping me here. Pay for what we've done. I'm so sorry, Sinclair. Sorry, I should have trusted you.
Okay, that's one I can't shut off.
Why did you leave me here? Security systems won't let me out. They're keeping me here.
Oh. Yeah, I don't. Would not recommend getting spotted.
Sinclair, where did you go? Why did you leave me here? Why? Sinclair! Sinclair!
Ma'am, you're too close. Please back up.
They sealed. I can hear the other guests screaming to be let out, to let go. Sinclair, is that you? Sinclair? Sinclair, I'm trapped.
This place is a fucking maze. Okay, so that is not the way.
keeping me here. I'm going to die here, amongst the ghosts. I'm still being recorded. Sinclair, where did you go?
Oh.
Why did you leave me here?
Not even close.
Why? Sinclair! Sinclair! The doors, they sealed. I can hear the other guests screaming to be let out, to let go. Is that you? Sinclair? Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please. Oh God, the security systems won't let me out. They're keeping me.
I mean, there's got to be something. Because when I did this shit the first time,
Being recorded by the holographic system.
I honestly was just... I triggered all of these holograms, was fighting for my life. And, I just kept running around and I found it.
Why? Sinclair! Sinclair! The doors, they sealed. I can hear the other guests screaming to be let out, to let go. Sinclair, is that you? Sinclair? Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please. Oh God, the security systems won't let me out. They're keeping me here. I'm going to die here, amongst the ghosts. I'm still being recorded by the holographic system. I came so far to be here. Now I just want to leave. Please. Let me leave. We all pay for what we've done. I'm so sorry, Sinclair. Sorry, I should have trusted you. Let go.
Oh, yes. Yes. Don't mind me. I'm just walking in circles.
Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please. Oh God, the security systems won't let me out. They're keeping me here. I'm going to die here, amongst the ghosts. I'm still being recorded by the holographic system. I came so far to be here. Now I just want to leave. Please. Let me leave. We all pay for what we've done. I'm so sorry, Sinclair. Sorry, I should have trusted you. Let go.
That password's not going to do anything, though, because we already hacked it.
Sinclair? Sinclair, where did you go? Why did you leave me here? I'm trapped. Please. Oh God, the security systems won't let me out. They're keeping me here.
We might be cooked.
Sealed.
Maybe.
I'm still being recorded by the holographic system. I came so far to be here. Now I
So that's how we... Okay. We're good. Hello, ma'am.
You made it. Good. First to talk. I'll keep this quick in case my voice goes out.
You sound like the woman in the Sierra Madre broadcast.
Do I? Sounds off to my ears. Hard to tell. Not to mention it hurts like hell to swallow. Might be why I got moved off to this suite. It's hers. That's her over there. Got trapped by security like I did. Just took a different way out.
Now that your voice is back, what did you want to say?
I've been hunting the one who hijacked your Pip-Boy, Elijah, for some time. He cannot leave the Sierra Madre alive. What he's done here is nothing compared to what he's done in the past. The only way to bring him out is if you get to the vault. He won't allow you to go down there alone. That's when we kill him.
How long have you been hunting him?
Too long. Thought I might have had a chance to settle it before this event happened. But then the chance slipped away again.
Settle it. You're here to kill him.
Those are my orders. I've seen what he's done, and I believe in those orders.
Sounds personal.
He cut me off from someone I cared about a long time ago. He used his status to break us apart, so I had to find a new purpose. Same banner. Then he became unstable, left a trail of crimes across the wasteland. Once word reached us, I was ordered to kill him.
He said he knew you.
He saw me, before the scars, at a place far from here. It's where he found some of the technology he uses now. It's a place called the Big Empty. The name's deceptive, if you know where to look. Almost got trapped there. There was someone else, though, who came along, knew about Elijah.
He knew Elijah. How?
No idea. A courier. Wore an old world flag on his back. He was the one who pulled me out there. Told me where Elijah had gone. Helped me heal up. Listened to my story. He sympathized.
Sympathized? Why?
He said he understood what it meant to track someone who had such a impact on his past life. He said people were like couriers, sometimes never understanding the messages they brought. That's who he was hunting for. Some courier.
Some courier is us, by the way. You could have said something sooner.
Wasn't sure until now I could trust you. Now I know. Look, when I woke up here, however that happened, I had this key on me. I think it belongs to her. Haven't had a chance to use it yet. Might open the dresser or the safe. Didn't have time to experiment with it before you arrived. Here you go.
How did you get here from the gala event and onto this floor?
The gala went off. The switching station opened up. Thought the screeching in the auto dock was bad. Station worse. Got outside, saw the light show, and it was enough to make me run to the casino. Also, it seemed like the lights and speakers were helping to guide me. Guess your master wanted a backup in case you died. As for being assigned to this floor, maybe it's because of my new voice. Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe it recognized me as a guest.
There's a chance he'll see reason.
Try and reason with him, see what happens. He's so lost in his technology, I don't think he even understands why anymore. Was it?
Does that auto dock there work?
Yeah, it's still functional. A lot of garbage data on it. Its basic procedures should still work fine.
Anything you can download off of it?
I can see. Check the route. Recent diagnostics. A lot of Med-X was dispensed for Vera Keys. Guess that's her corpse there for certain. And why all those meds are scattered around in here. Here's the medical report. Looks like she had some sort of terminal condition. Diagnosis isn't conclusive. Must have been painful. I'm not even sure she knew if these medical reports are enough. She must have been numb most of the time.
Can the auto dock heal your scars?
No. They run a lot deeper than that. While I was hunting Elijah in the Big Empty, he trapped me in one of those medical research centers buried there. It did something to my head, and I got off lucky. It's difficult enough to read now, and somehow the leap between what's in my head and words, it just ends up being a mishmash of symbols, not letters. Can still do math, formulas, equations. Writing poetry's out.
You said you got off lucky.
Yeah, I saw records of other patients and what had been done to them. Some couldn't hear anything but static. Others just gibbering wrecks. Never going back. And Elijah was on his way here, so I couldn't stop to see if it was something I could fix. If you can even fix what happened to me when they jabbed the electrodes into my skull and turned my head into a flashlight. Then I got here, and my voice got severed. Now I have a new one. Another thing Elijah has to answer for.
I had some questions I wanted to ask you.
Alright. Just glad I can answer you
Fuck
now.
was that? That might be it. Seems like we got through almost everything. We asked her that. This might be the other, that final thing. Just glad you're safe. Hold up here. I'll take care of Elijah.
Good luck. He's not an easy opponent. If I can, I'll help. Might be able to figure something out using the Sierra Madre's computer systems.
Did that complete her quest, though? Yes.
You're back. You sure you still want me here? Callers and all?
We'll just have to wait a little longer. Okay. So that seems to be all of her dialogue. Cool. We have stim packs. Let's make some fun drugs.
The elevator to the casino vault is locked. Find a way to open it.
You're back.
And I guess we go back. Hello, ma'am. So there's just the one quest left, and that's for Dog. So
Another fragment. Good. Almost have the entirety of what I need from the music archives. Once you have the last fragment, you can thread the archives together at the main floor terminal.
gentlemen, we gotta stop this shit. We're moving around like a bunch of fucking tweakers. And I'll be honest, fellas, not a fan. Now we gotta figure out how to do this part.
Dog wants to die. Don't care anymore. Tired of you. Tired of the place. Master will help us. Please let me help us. If you don't, then you're
going to make Casino burn. No more being
back in the cage. Stop what you're doing. We can hear you now.
Okay. So clearly, we don't do it from here, even though it tells us that this is the way. That is not the way. We might be able to access it through the casino. Maybe. Cashier's office door. It's not looking good, Brev. It's not looking good. And that just goes back to the casino, so that's not the way I want to go. Do I already have the reinforced helmet? No, I don't. It's a nice little upgrade. Not by much, but it helps. So, it doesn't seem to be in the restaurant, nor in the casino. We've been to the suites. So logically, speaking, we've either passed it, or there's just a wonky-ass way that we are not tracking. I need the emergency maintenance key. Finding said key is apparently the hardest possible thing in this fucking game. Oh, you know what? You just have to go back here, right? Surely. Yes. You just had to go back here. He's cooking. He's cooking. Professional gambler.
Oh, you lost all of your stuff as well. Oh no. Welcome back. Even though you should be sleeping. I don't care about dud removal. Replenish my shit. Well, this is the last word, so. That is a more respectable number than last time. Okay, so now that we have this, we can actually get somewhere. Yeah. Or maybe not. Because that's just kind of a shortcut, and I needed the maintenance key. So that might not have done a single thing for us. 116. Rubbed to the fucking bone. Probably didn't even think to reapply like oil or lotion, anything. There is no cock left. It is only the memory of a cock. The physical thing does not exist. It is no more. So we figured out the cashier mystery. Now we need to do the maintenance thing. That's not how it works. That's... She thinks there's a sleep command. Well, you can just add one. You have the power to add commands. Okay, sweets. We've been to the theater. We did Dean's stuff. Casino, we just fucking left. I am being driven to the brink of insanity. Oh, free stim pack. Wow, how nice. I don't want that shit, man.
Dog wants to protect you. Always wanted to protect you. The reason I have to take control is Master's.
Maybe there's like a hint. Retrieve the emergency door key to the Cantina Madrid kitchen.
Free. Dog needs to.
Well, no shit.
Listen to me. If you do this, we both
I swear on my life, that shit was not there before. Massive skill issue. Dog water at the game. I don't know, maybe this is just me hating this fucking DLC. So I just lost the ability to use my eyes.
That idiot's opened the gas valves. A single spark, or he sets off his collar. The casino's going to burn. Us, along with him. Shut off the gas valves or that idiot will...
Okay. We have the assassin suit. Plus 10 sneak. We picked up La Fantoma. That's another bit of sneak. We have a stealth boy.
Kill us all.
Listening to me. Tired of being your minder. Tired of putting dog to sleep.
The stealth boy actually worked. Because he looked right at us.
Dog wants to protect you. Always wanted to protect you. The reason...
Terrible timing, but okay. Having 100 lockpick would be nice. Sneak, I don't necessarily need it to be higher. Other than that, so we could get, eventually, 100 lockpick, 100 repair, at least 90 for jury rigging. And then just put the rest into barter. Lockpick would be for very hard doors. Relaxation isn't real, Striker. You know this.
Master. Master set me free. Dog.
Okay. We're not gonna blow up.
Master. No, not Master. Dog remembers you. Kind to Dog. Dog can't do this. Yes, he can. You caused this.
Not relaxing for
Coddled him,
3 weeks
protected
straight.
Him.
Is
Now I'm going to have
bonkers.
to take control from you. You need to go. Run. Dog is going to burn voice. Burn voice out. Burn it away.
Dog. If you do this, you'll kill yourself.
Dog is tired of voice inside. Tired of being in another cage. Again. Try to kill this human, Dog. Kill them. If this casino is destroyed, good. It'll kill the old man, too. The one who shouts at Dog. The voice shouts. And to stop the voice, Dog needs to burn it out.
There's always something to worry about. School, work, etc. I mean, you're not wrong, but the way that I deal with, like, worry, I only worry about something if I can impact it right at that moment. If I can't do anything about it, even if it's until tomorrow, I'm not going to worry about it. If it's something I have no control over, will it give you a little bit of anxiety? Yeah, but I just try not to worry. I know that's much easier said than done. It's something that will happen over time, but I think it'll help in the long run. Because my mom is somebody, for example, that worries, and she worries so much that it has significantly impacted her health to where, like, she's lost a ton of weight. She's had health issues and whatnot. So yeah, although it may be difficult for us to not worry about a lot of things. If you can just cut back on it just a little bit, that will help you a lot. I'm not going to kill Dog. So, Dog, that voice doesn't control you, all right?
Dog tried to shut it out, tried to hurt self enough to make it quiet. Shh, Dog. Let me handle this. I'll let you feed on this human when we're done.
Dog, Master is here now. Master wants you to stop this.
Master, Dog hoped you would come. Voice is going. To stop you. You think your pull is stronger than mine? No. No, I've minded Dog. Protected him far longer than you ever have. He won't listen to you. If Master sent you, Dog is listening.
This is why we have a very high speech skill. Imagine the voice not as a voice, but as water. Look at the voice now. What do you see?
Dog can see the voice. Looks just like Dog. And Dog looks just like me. You've hurt yourself. Inside. Do you see now? See? In the water. Dog understands now. Dog knows what happened.
We are basically becoming a psychologist. Or a psychiatrist. Maybe both, simultaneously. Then, step into the water. Step into yourself.
If Dog goes into the water, Dog can't help if Master gets mad. You were nice to Dog. Dog wants to help. He's right. If you merge us, then we, or whatever we become, we can't help you when you reach whatever's at the Sierra Madre's end. And Dog doesn't want to unremember you, may forget you. We will forget almost all that has happened here. You'll be alone, at the old man's mercy. Like Dog. Like me.
Not having your help doesn't matter if this heals you.
Dog understands. Dog has done bad things. Knows why Voice was furious with him. Tired of the anger. Thank you, Courier. Even if it's only for minutes before the Sierra Madre kills us all, then Dog hopes you find a way to save self like you helped Dog. And when you meet him, find a way to save yourself as you tried to save us. Otherwise, I'll be upset with you.
We came this far. I'll manage. Go on. Let go.
You were there all the time. All the time. You were there. And so close. Together.
Dog?
Who are you? What is this place?
It'd take too long to explain.
I feel as if I've woken up. I don't know you, yet I feel like I do, and a feeling of gratitude. Forgive me, I'm wounded. This chain, this bear trap on my arm. How did I even get this far with these wounds? The pain is excruciating. I need to rest for a moment.
Look at that. We gained karma. Go on and rest. I have to take care of something. Or, if you get the strength to leave, do so quickly. Yeah, we'll do that one.
Thank you for whatever you have done. I will remain here. Need to get my strength back.
Look at that. We are a decent person after all. Heist of the centuries. This is it. This is the last bit of this godforsaken DLC.
You have the last fragment. That's all I need. Now, go to the main lobby terminal, thread the music sequence together.
Yes, I love not doing damage to you. Mwah. We could just go around these guys, but we're almost at the end. Almost. And I'd like to get as much XP as possible, you know? Fellas, it'd be great if I could actually do some reasonable damage, you know? The fuck? Sir? The thin red paste and the blood sausage. These are amazing healing items. 10 out of 10 would recommend. We can put the good armor back on. And at some point, we are going to have to drop essentially everything in our inventory for the loot at the end of the DLC. Which I'm totally cool with doing. Now, if I can remember how to get... I'm not real. Don't mind me, ma'am. I am going to get some more ammunition. Ammo. And that ought to do. We will return just about everything else, so we don't need it. Hello, Christine.
You're back. You sure you still want me here? Collars and all? Not much for waiting around with a bomb around my neck.
I found the phrase for elevator's audio lock.
You did. Looks like even the old world can't keep you out when you've got a mind to get in. So, I just rasp out some words and the vault opens? That woman, the starlet, she didn't build this place. Why would the builder do that?
Striker, try doing slots. Like, exclamation mark slots, and then whatever number you want, like 500. Because that should use your stream elements points. There you go. There are ways to gamble all of your points for both labs and elements. This place, I'm not sure. It doesn't feel like a casino. Not entirely.
I know. The sealed doors, security.
Reported.
It's almost a fortress. Think that's why we're being ordered to come here and crack it open?
Guess it's the object of someone's obsession or affection.
Love makes people do strange things. Won't argue that. It can drive you crazy sometimes if you can't connect. If they loved each other and they were together, I suppose that's all that mattered. But she's in that side room dead because the casino wouldn't let her leave.
Love is fucking wild.
And who knows where he is?
You ready? Maybe we read this one first. I have no idea. Let's unlock it. The phrase is contained in the lyrics to a song.
All right. If you go down there, are you prepared? What if you don't come back?
What does that mean?
I just wanted to make sure you're ready. When you go down there, that may be it for us. We won't be needed anymore. The one who made these collars, he'll follow you down there. And he won't let you leave. He's not one for sharing. Never was.
He'll come here to the suites. When he does, let him go through.
I can't let him leave here. Look, you've done so much, and he's not gonna show himself until you go down there.
Do you trust me? If you do, let go of this.
I can't let go. Every time I've thought about it, I've lost him so many times. He needs to die. What happened here with us? He's done so much worse.
Let him come through the suites. Follow me. If he escapes, you'll still be here, waiting.
You have to promise me. Promise me you'll deal with him. If I see him,
Christine, please, let go of this. Let me deal with him.
All right, But I'll need to leave this floor. He'll pick up my collar and...
Don't tell me where you're going. I'll find you after this. Or, for now, just say the words and let's settle this so we can go home. I'm gonna do this one. Because I know how this ends, and I don't know if that top one's gonna get the ending that I want. Yeah.
Never mind. Let me get the vault open. Begin again. But know when to let go. Sounds like you.
there's also an interesting alternate ending for this that I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna have to like restart. Not the entire thing, but from a specific point.
Begin again, but know when to let go. I wish you luck in the vault, Elijah.
Let's do it, guys. All for one. Saved all companions. That's actually the first time that I've got that, so it's kind of dope. This force field doesn't... Oh, no. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I was wondering if I had a way to, you know, cheese it. I do not. I don't have access to cheese. You gotta move fast and furious in this section. Unfortunately, I died. I wasn't fast and furious enough. I had a mind-blowing experience, one could say. We try again. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the ones I have to run past I can't destroy. I don't think that's what you're supposed to do. No, I think it is. Because I think that terminal might allow me to turn them off. Face masks are pretty awesome. They are pretty awesome. I don't remember the type that I have. It's pretty damn good though. It's quite nice. Third time's the charm, right? Surely we don't die again. On this part, because there's a very spooky part after this that makes this shit seem easy. Yeah, all these speakers are red on this side of the room. Activate the fucking terminal. Shut the alarms down. Surely this is good now. Yeah. Shit. So this is what I was talking about. These guys. These guys are spooky. Oh shit. It's fine. I set him there, so he just walks the fuck away. Yeah. That's one dealt with. Now we have an asshole right here. And I'll be honest, I'm not exactly sure how to properly do it. I know I have to get down there. That's the key. Maybe there's another terminal. Yes. Computer control. Patrol. Bars, by the way. So yeah, he's gonna walk over here. We avoid him. Because now maybe we can just fucking bum rush over here. And all will be well. Shut alarms down. Alternate route. Wait. I think there was one for the force field, right? Turn off security force field, yes. Okay, so now I think we might be good to go here. Oh. Yeah, that's not spooky at all. Maybe I can just shoot it, right? Maybe we shoot and just run for our fucking lives. Disengage security protocols. Elevator will depart shortly upon security shutdown. Yes. Unlock the door. Here we go. You cannot wait in this location. All right. We have gold bars that are $10,000 a piece. Some serious loot. But this was what I was referring to, though. This is why we need as much inventory space as far as weight as possible. So, to hell with the assassin suit. I don't care. Drop all the water. We can eat food. I don't care. Doesn't matter to me. Drop all the scotch. These have no weight, so I'll keep them. Sugar bombs have weight. We have a fuck ton of stint packs, so we can just eat all these. Drop the vodka. Use these. Eat that. And then, if we have any miscellaneous bullshit, now is the time to drop it.
Okay. What else can we drop? Tin cans. That's it. So we're now at 73 pounds. I'll be honest. I don't mind taking the armor off. We'll take a fuck ton of damage. But, that's something I am willing to take. Plus, if you look in here, you get a lot of good shit. You get 1,000 rounds of ammo. Energy cells. Really good armor. You get a stealth boy. Although I might have to do all the stuff that I'm doing. I might have to do it again. Because I did say we were gonna get 2 endings here. So yeah, let's get the first one. I'm gonna turn up the voice volume just in case it's a little quiet. Which one is it? Let's look at Vera keys. No, Vera. 2 Vera. Okay. Vera, if you're reading this, my fears have come to pass, and this is an apology. I hope you realized what my last words meant to you. If so, they have led you here, and this place will keep you safe. I know what they meant for me, and I fear they have trapped me here. I have extracted the previous entry after our conversation tonight. It can't have been easy for you, and I am sorry for all I've put you through in silence. I know while you do not love me, you did not mean any malice in what you did. I knew about your plans to rob the casino with Dean before you told me. Hearing it from you didn't make it any easier. For what it's worth, I am glad you told me yourself, and I understood the tapes he had in his possession. I do not think either of you realized what your addiction stemmed from, however, and that is the tragedy in this. I suspect the world would not have believed you, regardless, so I respect your desire to keep it from others. When first building this villa, this casino, I meant it for you. As the world seemed to race headlong toward war, it became part of my desire to protect you. The loans, the funding I poured into the casino's construction, I knew it would not matter when war came for us. It was my means of creating a shelter, a defense if the world was bombarded in radiation and bombs. When Dean revealed his plans inadvertently through our introduction, I realized what had happened and how I had been tricked. For a time, my thoughts were dark. I changed the casino vault from a shelter to a trap, as I knew the first one to enter would be Dean. He would die down here, and it would have been by his own hand. I fear, however, that I overstepped myself, and the only safe place in the casino is the vault. I have tried to rewire the systems, change the protocols, and I cannot. I will do one last check on the pipes by the edge of the outside platform and see if anything can be done. I fear it is useless. If you come down here, do not access my personal account's entry. It contains only a message for Dean, and it will seal the door, and you will have no way out. Even the elevator is designed to automatically return when the door is closed, and it will lock in place. There should be enough in the vault to sustain you until help arrives. I have ensured that there is enough medical supplies down here to keep you comfortable. The hologram should defend the casino from any attackers, and the hologram beacon in the villa will broadcast an emergency signal so that others know you are here. When danger is past, rescue will come. I hope you were able to read this and know that I loved you. Frederick Sinclair. So, we now know he built this for her so that she could survive, even though it is unrequited love. Even though we're not supposed to, we're gonna read his personal accounts. This is one of the endings. Yes, open personal logs. Dean, if you're reading this, this is goodbye. You will have many years to read this message. Why you have smiled in my face and held a dagger to me, I do not know. You were rich, respected, even admired, loved by many. When you finally pass away down here, either by your own hand or starvation, know that your greed has led you here for no reason I can understand. You have made a habit in using others for your own ends. Now, the Sierra Madre is your reward. Whether you used blackmail or force, or even played to Vera's greed, it will not help down here in the vault. Greed has led you here. I hope it leaves you as empty as you left me. The door has sealed. The elevator has left. Even Vera's voice will not unlock it. Know that on the night of the gala event, I shall raise my glass and whisper, Fortunato. In pace, requiescat, Frederick Sinclair. By reading this and opening this, we're fucked.
The courier, lured by the promise of the Sierra Madre, could not escape. Once inside the vault, the casino did not let go. When the courier finally passed away, the casino created a new hologram to walk with the other ghosts that filled its casino. It was a pre-programmed homage intended for another. It assumed a new meaning in the likeness of the courier. A means of allowing even the dead to begin again.
So obviously, that is a short ending. Because that's not... It's not an intended way for you to end the game. And we start back at this point, prior to us opening the terminal. And we will go through that in a moment. Please allow me to look at my phone, friends. So this is the max weight that we can be for now.
So we can give ourselves a +2 strength boost with this. What about the martinis? +2. Does it stack? If not, we're gonna find out. It does stack. Okay, hang on.
Maybe we can go a step further.
No, I had no apparel that would do that. I would like to be able to take at least one more. One more gold bar. Our greed will be the end of us. You know what? Fuck the helmet. Drop the helmet. Use the stealth boy. So we dropped that 1 pound. Drop the doctor's bags. We're taking this shit to the extreme. Something weighed 0.7. I saw it for but a moment. We're dropping all of those. So we're what, 32? So now we just need to drop 2 pounds somewhere. We could drop the jumpsuit, which is 1, but we have 1 more. Don't let this be the end of my dreams, of my hopes. Surely we can spare. None of my ammo should weigh anything. Right. Yes. That doesn't weigh anything, of course. The heaviest thing on us is our revolver, but this might be it. I might not be able to take this last one. Yeah, seems that way. All I could think of is maybe stim pack, super stim. No. I can't buy anything to increase my strength more than I already have, so seems like we're cooked. It's over. That's fine. We'll just drop 1 gold bar. It hurts, but it do be like that. Okay, let's get the actual... Let's do the right thing here. Disengage. Yeah, we can't break this because we don't have melee skills. Outstanding. All right. We will read this. Then we just exit out of it.
You're in the vault, finally. After all this time. The Sierra Madre. Mine. Don't move. Don't go into the vault, and don't touch anything else. There may be more traps down there. Another security system.
Still hiding behind images and screens, I see.
Hiding? Hardly. Trapped. You think you were the first one to unlock the casino door? No, I did it. With other hands, other bodies. After that, the casino wouldn't let go. Once I was locked in, no way out. Until your Pip-Boy signal came to life in the villa. Then things changed. And here you are.
You've got a lot to answer for, you piece of shit.
Do I? For what? Your greed? Curiosity? You came here on your own. No one held a gun to your head. I've seen your Pip-Boy archives, your map markers and notes. You picked up the Sierra Madre signal just as I did. You couldn't resist. So if you feel I have a lot to answer for, no. The blame isn't on my shoulders. Might as well have put the collar on yourself.
Before this goes any farther, I had questions.
Curious? You must be. We have time now that you've done your work. And our interactions have been too one-sided, even for my tastes.
What do you want from the Sierra Madre?
What do I want? Weapons, security, a citadel of my own. The Madre is all these things. It's a fortress, a weapon, a chance to begin again. Once I unlock its archives, I can carve the Mojave into any shape I choose.
I don't understand how an old world casino helps you do any of that.
The cloud is unique in my travels. Its proximity to the Sierra Madre isn't a coincidence. Right now it protects this casino, preserves it. It can be used to preserve other old world relics, and cleanse them at the same time. And as much as I've researched hologram technology, the big empty facility was clear. Only the Sierra Madre got holograms working properly.
Properly? Are you kidding me?
The holograms here kill trespassers. That's what I want. Dump one of those emitters in the middle of any battle, there's no defense. It's like holding light in your hands. Can't fight it. Only watch it burn. Just one is a portable army. Arm it. Anyone stands against you dies.
If you secure that, that's all you want?
No. There's one last thing I want from the Sierra Madre. Its bounty. The machines that fill its streets, its corridors. They provide almost anything. Perhaps in the pre-war era they were commonplace, things to dismiss. Now they are far more valuable. You know it. They helped keep you alive.
What would you use them for?
Sources of food, supplies, medical assistance, ammo, make more callers, even print currency. Make a nation. The cloud allows me to wipe the slate clean. Callers ensure cooperation. Holograms, defense. The vending machines provide everything else. The Sierra Madre can kill nations and build them, using its technology with the right applications.
This guy is fucking insane. You're nothing more than a killer that aspires to mass murder.
You think I'm a murderer? If I was, I'd have set off your collar long ago. The collar ensures compliance, encourages cooperation. Think about it. Would you truly have gotten into the casino without those collars? No. Human nature is against us, always. Did you know that I had to keep adjusting the collars, keep changing the rules to make this moment possible?
What are you talking about?
Every time, even with collars clutched at their necks, they would betray each other, kill each other to get inside the Sierra Madre. It was insanity. They could have had it all. It was so close. And they kept turning on each other again and again. Cracking the Sierra Madre was difficult, but cracking greed, that was more difficult. So the dead man switches within.
So you answered madness with madness.
When your life is tied to another's, sacrifice and cooperation, they can be conditioned, learned, and you can focus on the matter at hand. Greed can be beaten, contained, controlled. You know it better than anyone, or I hope you do.
It doesn't matter.
Now that I'm here, are you coming down?
No. I'm not going to take the chance while I'm so close. Not this close. No. Not again. I can wait. Afford to be careful. You're locked down there. This is the only entrance, and I have free reign of the Sierra Madre. I have time. More than you. Besides, there might be more traps. I'll send more scouts in. Yes, others. You're resourceful. Don't want to leave anything more to chance.
Unless you come down here, I'll destroy the vault. Everything in it.
No, I don't think so. It'd most likely trigger other security measures. If you hurt the vault at all. The builder of the casino built it to last. The Sierra Madre withstood the war. I'm sure the vault is protected as well. Besides, you wouldn't have followed the signal if you didn't want this place's secrets for your own. You're curious. Past the threats.
This man is fucking insane. All it takes is destroying a single terminal or holotape.
You might destroy access to the data, not the data itself. Besides, there would be safeguards in place.
Maybe too many safeguards, as you've discovered already.
But you recognize the value of what's down there. You would no sooner destroy what's inside the Sierra Madre than destroy yourself. Persist in threatening me or the Sierra Madre's secrets. You're of no use to me. I'll set off your caller now.
There's noticeable lag of several seconds for the caller to go off, and a warning.
Huh. Clever. Whoever
designed the Sierra Madre, their obsession with messing with frequencies and signals. I'm coming down. I'll meet you face to face at the vault entrance. If you resist, I'll use the collar even if it puts the vault at risk.
I fucking hate this guy. So there's a couple ways that we can do this. We can sneak out. Trap him in there. And I think that's just the best way to do it. He's a piece of shit. Oh.
Time is against you. It always will.
Those turrets down from up here.
Just hit that guy.
Got it. 2 of them down. Can't shut down the others. He's cut off access. Damn it. Put him down. Bury him. Whatever it takes.
Oh. I guess we're not getting the ending that we wanted. Okay. Cool. That's fine. Fuck this guy. Fuck you, Elijah. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. easy game. All right, that's it, folks. As you can see, it doesn't immediately end everything. It does give you the option of running around and doing some last minute stuff, but I'll be honest. I think I'm good, love. Especially because I hate this DLC. This path leads from the Sierra Madre back to the Mojave Wasteland. You are certain you'll never be able to get back here. Are you sure you want to leave? We're going back, baby.
The survivors of the Sierra Madre thought about gathering at the fountain and waiting for the courier. In the end, the caller's silence made them uneasy, and the fear of turning on each other made them hesitate and leave the goodbyes unspoken. The radio message at the fountain was enough for them, and there was no need to add another farewell on top of all they had suffered.
Dog forgot himself, as did the voice that raged within him. After their passing, a new voice spoke within the mutant shell. It was difficult for the voice to remember the two it once was. There was the beast, Dog, consumed by hunger. And the other in reverse, the one consumed by control. Both were driven by need for the other. The courier brought them together somehow, joined the two into one. All that happened at the Sierra Madre was a faint memory to the new personality, like a flickering light in the clouds of the mind. The new voice did not think of the courier again until the battle at the Divide reached his ears. The battle between the two couriers, beneath the torn skies and the old world flag, each bearing a message for the other. And the mutant prayed the courier that had saved him had been saved in return.
Dean Domino, entertainer, singer, thief, explored the Sierra Madre not long after he was rescued by the courier. Once he left the theater, the Sierra Madre recognized him as a guest, and many doors opened to him. He had to admit it had been built to last. During his search, he came across the final records of Vera and Sinclair, and realized what happened the night the bombs fell. He felt strangely sad for a moment, and he had no idea why. Shrugging it off, his mind turned instead to where the courier had come from. Vegas still survived, out there in the Mojave. Its sights, sounds, and casinos, ripe for the taking. So, giving the Sierra Madre one last nod and a wink, he set off beyond the cloud to begin again.
Christine, her mission complete, found new purpose as the Sierra Madre's warden. She watched over it silently, by choice. Over time, the ghost people came to see her as one of the holograms. They would watch, silently, as she walked among them. At times, Christine thought of the courier, who had kept Elijah's hand from her throat. The courier reminded her of the other courier she had met in the Big Empty, and wondered if the two had found each other at last. She did not think of them again until she heard the legends of the Divide. The Divide, where the two messengers, the two couriers, fought beneath an ancient flag, at the edge of the world.
You heard of the Sierra Madre Casino?
We all have. The legend, the curses.
Some foolishness about it lying in the middle of a city of dead.
A city of ghosts. Beneath a blood-red cloud.
A bright, shining monument, reaching out luring treasure hunters to their doom. An illusion.
A promise that you can change your fortunes. Begin again.
Finding it, though. That's not the hard part. It's letting go.
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 Wait a moment.
We did it.
Before you go, we hope you've enjoyed your stay. Farewells can be a time of sadness. Letting go, difficult. As a guest of the Sierra Madre, you know that truth more than anyone. Frederick Sinclair believed one's life could be made anew every day. That fortunes were more than the wealth in your hands. Love, life, family, those to care for, and those who will care for you. To those who know these joys, the Sierra Madre holds little they don't already have. Out in the world, beyond these walls, that is your chance to begin again. I hope you'll return in happier times. Until then, the Sierra Madre and I will hold you in our hearts. Wait a moment.
That's it, friends. Dead Money has been completed. And I've got to be honest. I don't hate it as much as I did the first time. It still kind of pissed me off. Kinda. It's not a bad DLC. Don't get me wrong. It's very good. The story's awesome, right? But there's just something about it that ticks me off. So we're not going to immediately end stream. We will in just a few minutes, but we're going to investigate stuff that's in that room. By coming back up here, we magically were given all the items that we had before we started the DLC. So we're now 400 pounds. The ramen steak will come in handy. The process in which you get this stuff back, it's a little annoying considering how heavy these gold bars are, but it's completely worth it. In no world is it not worth. And that ought to do it. $57 DPS, what was that? 29 damage. So the police pistol is a superior 357, which is obvious, but the 357 has a lot of mods, so we're not going to take one over the other until we can figure that out. Figure out which is actually best. 'Cause for example, this has a long barrel, so that might even it out right there. Let's eat one of these. Yeah, let's eat this Brahmin steak. I don't think our strength is going to go up anymore. Okay. Put 1 gold bar away. Oh, hang on. Wait. Wait a moment. Maybe there's hope. Nah, there's not going to be any hope. Okay, so quickly before this stuff wears off. We can collect cloud, residue. You can get packs of cigarettes and blah, blah, blah. And we have access to the vending machine. And since we gambled, we have a lot of stuff. And one cool thing is that this thing is, you can come back to this bunker at any time. So if you brought cigarettes from anywhere else in the game, cigarettes, certain outfits, whatnot, you can just bring it back here, exchange it for chips, if that's what you want to do, for whatever reason. And you could get drugs, food, stim packs, etc. That's an option that you have. Personally, I don't need it. But it's nice to have options. But okay, this is going to do it. I appreciate all of you hanging out. This will be a VOD, so look for that on our YouTube channel. Once again, I appreciate all of you.